Oh, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and today we are back. It's been a while since we've been on the alpha, but that's because there hasn't been a build in almost 2 weeks. And yesterday's build was giant, very big, a lot of new stuff. We got Ardenweald full zone, tons of crazy lore that we're going to be taking a look at today, and some very perhaps important additions, not necessarily like, you know, structurally big, but like huge updates to customization. If you guys haven't seen, for example, I'll go through some of it, but you can already see dwarf looking different. They have these tattoos on their head now, which is awesome. See, they have a whole different like style here. It's pretty cool, man. I have to say, I really like the way dwarf looks with some of these, and you can change the color of them. They call the blue woad, which I think is awesome. Big fan of Norse history and all that, what comes with it, so looks pretty cool. And of course it's different for female and male, so we actually posted some of the things in Cops Discord and some other places, but yeah, that looks cool. Hey Mike, what's up? But today we're not playing dwarf, we are playing high elf. So if you haven't seen the discussion, now I don't think it's fully working for void elf yet, but if you haven't seen the discussion, basically where would I even start? There's a group of people that are like so fervently into elves that they think it's a travesty that high elves are not a playable race. So basically Blizzard was like, a while ago Blizzard was like, listen, they are a playable race, they're called blood elves now. And people didn't like that answer one too much, so they instead changed it so you could play as something that looks like a high elf. It's not a high elf. The game is not going to say, hey, high elf, thank you for coming to this quest. But it's going to look like a high elf. Now, eventually, you see you have the blue eyes there. Eventually, that's going to be even more capable on Alliance as well, I guess, because void elves, they're still going to be void elves, and they're going to look like mostly like void elves, but the color of their skin and the color of their eyes can be that of high elves, but ain't nothing to see here. What's up, man? But yeah, today we're going to be playing a proper high elf, blood elf, that is. And I want to show you some of the new cool customizations for, you're seeing some of it already, for this race, which is I don't love blood elf as a race in game, but I love blood elf as a race in WoW. Let's put it that way, like the whole race and the history there. It was my first character that I fell in love with, man. My blood elf paladin, and even though I wasn't really big into the lore, it was a big deal. So I love blood elf is like really feature rich now. Like they have the green eyes, and you know, like the eyes that are like, oh, this character's been through shit with Outland. They have the yellow eyes, which was like, this character's been through shit in actual WoW. And then you could be like a blind elf as well. I think that's what that's meant to look like. Or maybe it's just like a muted eye, I'm not really sure. But then, yeah, I assume that's the blind elf, because they do have... It's probably meant to look like Lorthamar, right? But yeah, if they had the scar feet, I think they might eventually have scars too. Want to buy vitamin D, what's up? I remember this dude on Firetree US called Metrosexual. If your name reminds me of him, that is me. That is me, of course. Anyway, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, so which one? There's 3 colors. I don't know, they don't really look any different, really. Guess we'll just go with that one, a little bit more of a clear one. Now, it's not just eyes that has changed. I don't know if there's new faces, but not really sure. I've always liked, depends on the hairstyle a lot, but I've always liked maybe the standard one. But anyway, there's new skin colors. If you guys haven't seen it, that's like a maybe it looks kind of like a withered or whatever, like that, whatever those elves are that are struggling. I think these are all the same ones as always, but here's where it gets different. So you got that kind of like darker color, even darker. And that's as dark as it gets. So I'm not sure. Those blue eyes are awesome. Yeah, they are kind of cool. It's a little odd, the whole dark skin color elf, because that doesn't seem to fit the game, but yeah, we'll definitely just do a normal one for now. Probably this one. Afternoon, Herb Derp Double Derp. What's up, my buddy? What's up, my buddy? Anyway, yeah, so there's also new hair colors. I don't think these are new, but I assume, again, these are new. Brown? I'm not really sure. What color is, like, here, let's, like, look it up real quick. Like, high elf. Wow, what color would their hair be? Like, your quintessential high elf. Looks like kind of just, like, blondish, goldish. What do you guys think? Hair color 12, damn. What's 12? Yeah, that's pretty unique looking. Looks kind of like elves from Lord of the Rings, I feel like, that color. The skin color is very strange if you ask me. The features do not match the tone. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know, like, look at this picture here. I'm going to show it. This is a like a brown-haired elf, right? From Warbringers. What else? I don't know. This is like WoW elves. Like, they've always had this color, but I guess like this is, let's see, high elf, Warcraft 3. What color was the hair? It was just like silver. Golden. To put it bluntly, human beings with different skin tones also have different facial features, which is why it looks so strange to me. Yeah, probably right. So yeah, just blonde, I guess. It's just the only real option, but I quite like the brown. I think the brown looks really good, honestly. I think it looks really good with the elf, but anyway, they also have new, this is maybe the most coolest thing. Like, so you thought like, okay, Blood Elves, like, they only ever really had these, like, stupid, like, basic-ass beards. I've always hated this. In fact, I always just went no beard because I hated it. But, look at this. So now they got that beard. That's maybe the most team of them. They got full goatee, which is pretty awesome for a high elf. And they got chin strap, which is, I think this is what, like, Lorthamar looks like. So that's pretty cool. And they also, heavy customization on the ears now. See that? You could have really short ears. Mostly with a bunch of spaces. What's up, buddy? I think ponytail hairstyle looks amazing for high elf. The one that goes straight up. We're going to take a look at that last. It's going to be the last thing we look at because that's pretty crazy. But I don't actually know the length of the ears. Like, what? Is that the normal length or is that too long or what? I don't know. But anyway, here we go. Here's the big one. Well, there's hair color too. We still haven't really decided on that, but I don't know, the white looks pretty good. Blood Elves with blue eyes, yeah. Now check this out, guys. This is maybe the coolest part. Hairstyle, here we go. Look at all these new hairstyles. So where did it end? I think here. This was the last one, originally in the game. Is this high elf or blood elf? High elf, yeah. Nice. WoW needed more beards, definitely. Pikachu left and went home. Yeah, I'm not wearing that hat today. So maybe that was in the game. I guess these probably were in the game. Is this an allied race? No. Look into the customization changes coming. That's where to start. Hi, the Alstott. What's up? When I think of elf, I see Lord of the Rings Quindy. Yeah, for sure. Lord of the Rings is obviously where all elves started, right? Maybe these are in the game already. But look at this circlet. This is so awesome. Blonde, almost white, long hair. Yeah, this is like, I love this free transmog, honestly, dude. This is so cool. That's one of my favorite things about Blood Elf is they have free transmog. Like, they have it in another one, too. Where is it? There it is. Headband. Like, that was what I used for years. But I think this one's even cooler. But they still have some more. That's like a really nice looking hairstyle, honestly. Circlet hair with beard and white hair. Wow, that looks good. I told you, right? This is like the best looking race now. And they also have thin braids. Kind of looks like maybe like a Final Fantasy character, though. But yeah, we're definitely going circlet. Not in love with the hair pick yet. Open to options here. Definitely never really liked the red. The darker brown is fine, but I don't think it fits well with this specific hairstyle. So it's either like maybe like the golden yellow, the pale yellow, or the white. I quite like the white's actually pretty good. Take small ears, helmet looks better. I'm not going to be using a helmet now with this free transmog, dude. That's the first thing we're doing is transmogging off the helmet. So I'm satisfied if you guys are. The hairstyles look so good. Yeah, I'm totally with you. I rarely don't have my helmet off. It might change. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. We'll give a throwback. Yeah, Paladin. Oh, hopefully I made a Paladin. Shit, did I not? Oh, but no. Either way, I messed it up. I messed it up one way or the other. Okay, that's fine. We have to make a template. Ardenweald. Paladin. But yeah, there's also new, see this? How they're wearing different gear now? They're wearing different, like, gear to represent the classes. Pretty cool. It's wearing all BFA gear, I think, so that's interesting. Alright, well, anyway, quickly do that again. Oh, ignore me, yeah. Do you think a lot of allies would faction change to play High Elf? No. Well, maybe, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. They probably will. I don't know what I'm talking about. They probably will, unfortunately. This isn't the face I was using. What the fuck? 2 eye colors. It's meant to be blind. There's like blind eyes. It's being used a lot in 4T looks pretty good too. But yeah, the blind eye color, it's being used a lot in Shadowlands. I'm going to play High Elf 100% for Shadowlands. Yeah, he has a blind eye, yep. And he also could have 2 blind eyes, I think. Yeah. Could be fully blind. I always thought this concept was awesome for like a warlock or a monk or something like that. Like something that like clearly doesn't need to use its if you guys haven't seen like human and stuff, it's even crazier. Maybe you haven't seen undead too. It's pretty nuts. Okay, I'm satisfied with that character. Alright, let's begin, guys. Ardenweald. We gotta get our character set up first, but give me all, yeah. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. Like, character customization is now, like, properly in the game. You should see some of them, man. They're excellent. Oh, wow. Already a picturesque start to the zone. Oh, my God. This zone is so nice looking. God damn, look at that skybox. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta get the character set up, so that's gonna take a minute. Talents. Oh, let's first of all interface. Ardenweald, dude. Yeah, it's gotta be the best. I mean, Bastion's gorgeous too, right? But freaking Ardenweald's even better. I don't know, man. This zone is, or this expansion is gonna be like the king of everything in terms of visuals. Okay, I like to just start with nothing on my bars because a lot of the times I overlook stuff by accident. Alright, we know where that one's going. Alright, Freedom Shift 5. Bob's not going to be used, hopefully. Shadowlands going to be the best expansion in years. I can feel it. Yeah, it might actually be the best one for sure. High fantasy expansion, it seems. Check this out, yeah. I never visited the WoW hairdresser. I guess all the new additions will be available. Yep. Yeah, they'll be available for the hairdresser. Consecrate. Divine Shields. There. Steed we put multiple places. Flash of Light there. Hammer of Justice. 9, I think. Hammer of Wrath back in the game. Shield over here's. Judgment here, I think is what we did. Oh wait, no, we did it like, wait, what? Can't remember. Word of Glory is here, I think. Turn Evil, we're hopefully never gonna need. Lay on Hands, that will be here. I like BFA zones, but they look really basic in comparison. Oh yeah, definitely. It does look bland compared to Ardenweald, that's for sure. But BFA zones are like my favorite zones in the game right now, so. Those should have fixed classes like Shadow Priest instead of wasting time and resources on human customization options. Good one. Yeah, no, obviously they're trying to fix all the classes too, so. Anyway, Arden Defender. X Shield here. Oh yeah, Hammer of Righteous, right, okay. I knew I was missing something. Alright, talents, let's see what we get. Probably just... Oh yeah, Blessed Hammer is still like really overpowered, isn't it? Let's see if it is. Yep. So you could generate holy power out of combat with Blessed Hammer. That I don't like. Is that gonna stay that way? Because if so, that's ridiculous. I think for this, Crusader's Judgment is gonna be really good. Fist of Justice, might as well keep that, I guess. Or maybe Blinding Light's better. Anyway, Unbreakable Spirit, no Cavalier, of course. Divine Purpose is gonna be fun for leveling. Doesn't really, none of these help. Guess Consecrated Ground is cool. And Righteous Protector, I guess, would be good for leveling. Of the Sanctified Wrath, nah, Righteous Protector. Alright, cool, that's that. I think we're ready to go. We gotta switch our gear. Sword and board. We have 2 shields for some reason. Then we gotta get the yak on our screen here. Let's see, get the shade scale out just in case. Probably doesn't work at all in this zone, right? Yeah, no difference. Okay, let's see. Yak.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Oh wait, do we have any? Oh no, we don't have the Blood Elf. That would, I bet this this character would look really good with the Blood Elf heritage on. Anyway, different teams deal with visuals like these. They're gonna be made regardless. Yeah, that 1% that plays Shadow Priest. Yeah, seriously. Morning Metro. So there won't be Mythic Plus runs today. Yeah, today we're on Alpha. Yeah. All right, let me log off and make sure all this saves, and then it's time to explore this amazing ass zone of Ardenweald. And we're all the way in the top area here. What is that? Shadow Priest lol. Yeah, good one. Okay, well, it's time to begin our High Elf of Journeys. Looks pretty good. I really like the way he looks. That character would also look good as like a mage, I think. You see the buff for Bear Survival Instinct. I'm a little confused by that because I wasn't aware that Survival Instinct was a 4-minute CD from the get-go. I thought it was always a 3-minute CD, but yeah, that's cool. We'll talk about that. We're gonna definitely gonna be making a tank video this week. Wait, that zone looks like Nashatar? No, it does not. Anyway, all right, let's get to it. On the map? Huh? Oh, maybe. Anyway, yeah, they changed it to 3 minutes. Pretty neat. I didn't realize it wasn't 3 minutes.
You could probably use
Okay, we haven't seen anyone come through this gateway in a very long time. Certainly not someone like you. What brings you to Ardenweald? A plea quest? What?
What fun you're about
What's going on?
to have.
Okay. A message from the Primus of Maldraxxus, you say. We haven't heard from him in, well, it's been a long time. If it isn't, it isn't that I don't believe you, but, well, the Queen doesn't have time for pranks. But lucky for you, I do. Moonberry leans in close. And for this one, I think we need more Lily. Let me take a look at this message. You bring that last night Lily to Featherlight, and then we'll talk. It's this Moonberry and Featherlight.
Meet again.
The message is magically sealed. Well, that's no fun. They changed it to 3 minute, pretty neat. Also, Feral, best spec ever, good one. Looking forward to the tank video. Sweet. Garrett, I don't know how the hell you say your name, but thanks a lot, man. But only 1 charge. Oh, really? Well, we'll take a look at it either way. Hey, you know what? Real quick, I want to get a different mount out. What's the... There's like a Blood Elf Paladin mount. Charger or something? There we go. I'm gonna use that mount. Although I wish I could use the blue one for High Elf. Does the World of Warcraft have any relationship with the Lord of the Rings? No. Alright, here we go. Do these Night Lilies. One charge for Feral, Bear has 2. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I have the Lily. Night Lily given to Featherlight.
Well, what do we have here?
Paladin's got one of the better class mounts in Legion. Oh, you think? I didn't really like it. Sadly, the Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald. The drought threatens the forest entire. Your voice is but one singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch, every leaf. If not for her vigilance, all might be lost. For now, we Night Fame must act in her stead. Pretty cool. The zone looks amazing. I can't wait to see the zone. Oh, they like wait for you. That's interesting. Maybe not. Help. Someone wants a stabbing. Whoa, what is that? Like a sex thing? How was that? Sorry, I had to make a quick stop on the way here. Oh, we need to get the macro too.
What can I do?
It may not look like it from up here, but Ardenweald is on the brink. Your arrival in Ardenweald gives me hope things are about to change for the better. I will seek out the queen on your behalf, Metro. But in return, you are going to need to handle things in my stead. My queen isn't the only one who's been kept busy by the drought. First, you're going to help my fellow Night Fae here with their Spriggan problem. Boot their leader off that poor moth. Then Featherlight will tell you where to go next. If you survive, we'll meet at Turn of All. I would stay on the path if I were you. Ardenweald can be dangerous for the unwary. Slay Mothbane the Mighty. Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Turn of All. This is... Paladin got one of the better... Oh, we already read that for some reason. Lurking Spriggan. What was that? Stupid bug can't get rid of me. What's going on? I feel like the zone has like a whole different vibe to it without music. Or zones in general. Feels weird. Oh, you click them. But anyway, I did get to test, I logged on Prop Pally a bit yesterday in Torghast, and I did get to test the Necrolord Covenant on them. And it's kind of shit, to be honest. Like, that might be the worst one, honestly, but, I don't know. It might be powerful, I'm not really sure. Probably not. I would have thought an Alliance player would have more of a sense of humor, since you're the joke of the WoW community. Gotcha. That's a good way to start a conversation. But yeah, Prop Pally definitely is so... I mean, they're so improved, I feel like. Wait, what is that? We gotta get auto loot on too. If you guys didn't see, this is pretty cool. Auto loot. Also disable AoE looting. Look at that. You'll only loot from the corpse you clicked on, not all looted corpses. How about that? It's pretty interesting. Playing Horde, but yeah. It took you a while to think of that one. Yeah, right. Anyway, alright, here we go. Let's turn this in. Oh, what's going on? No new music? Nah, there's not going to be any new music in these zones, unfortunately. I mean, you can't hear when you're dead, right? So, if you can handle the Spriggans, then perhaps I can give you some of the more interesting items on Lady Moonberry's agendas. Excellent. Featherlight checks his notes. Let's see. There was a request for help regarding an Imperial Wild Seed and something about an egg. The original note wasn't entirely clear, but the Fae we are looking for is... it's Corinth again. Well, I suppose we'll find out what his trouble is. I'll fly ahead and look for him. Stick to the path and we'll meet up. Alright. A lot of butthurt Horde players showing their jealousy of the obviously superior Alliance. Yeah, they're pretty good except for in competitive content, which is where the game matters. Yeah, but this zone's pretty nice. Maybe Alliance will like this too. Look at that, though. I mean, this is just gorgeous. It's really just gorgeous, honestly. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, man. It's the nicest zone. We're going this way, apparently. Thought we'd be going this way. But this is the way. A nice little waterfall here. Featherlight, over here. The beast took my friend. That's not good. I still can't master that transition there, huh? High elf buzzword detected. Yep, that's intentional. Welcome. Alright, anyway, I'm standing in for Lady Moonberry. What happened? There is so little anima that I've had to say goodbye to so many slumbering spirits, friends I looked after for ages. But Elder Dunmira is so close to her time of awakening. I couldn't say goodbye like that. I moved her wild seed to a spot where I thought I can get a little more anima to make it through. And then that terrible creature stole it. I think the bird is trying to incubate it like an egg. What's a wild seed? They're the purpose of Ardenweald. Wild seeds contain slumbering nature spirits like Elder Dunmira, who is under that bird. If you could coax it off the nest for me, I could sneak in and grab her. I'm glad Moonberry was able to send someone if she couldn't come herself. You know, she normally wants a song and a dance for her help. So you'll help me get that bird off the nest? I'll help you. Oh, I could have requested a song and a dance. That's funny. Hold still. Oh, what the hell? Turn me into a bird. Sing your heart out. Oh, you have to like mate or something. That's weird. Shake your tail feathers. That's a weird quest. You just keep pressing it until it's 100. Kind of a strange quest. Keep it up. I'll just sneak past. Uh-oh. Whoa, what's going on now? Oh, it like moved. XXX scene? Yeah, it is kind of like a sex thing, isn't it? A twig snaps loudly under Corin's foot. Oh, you ruined it. Oh, hello. Wow, with the whole friggin' thing, and now he still has to fight it. This is turning me on a bit. Yeah, me too, actually, but now's not the time for it, I think. Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't pick a aura. Yeah, we'll just put this here now since we don't have blinding light. Okay. Damage seems good. Thank you for saving the wild seed. That's not always saved. That was fun to watch. You had that bird ready to build a nest and raise hatchlings. Oh, well, that's I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, I'm surprised, but pleased that you weren't destroyed. Well done. Now we have to move on to an easier, but far less fun task. The Heartwood Grove is being shut down. Not all of their wild seeds will be saved. In fact, we're only sending in a few to another grove. Your next task is to bring the final list to Droman Krelnor. Bring the list of saved wild seeds to Droman Krelnor at the Heart Grove. Gotcha. Why is it not picking these quests up? There we go. Heart Grove isn't far. Agreed. Hi there, Metro Roderick. What's up? Oh, look at this. That's... the whole atmosphere of the zone changed, like, within a heartbeat. That's crazy. Continue down the road. Night Fade Genocide, yeah. Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will be gone soon. Oh, it's like a scenarios looking dude. Well, there it is. Move, stranger. Anyway, Droman Kelnor sighs wearily as he reads a short list of names. At least a few will be cared for in Turnaval. You on about? Yeah, finally Shadowlands again. Have fun. I will while watching. Sweet man. Oh wow, look at the shaman looking thing. Yeah. Anyway, helping some souls in trouble wasn't on our list, but it's just the sort of thing Lady Moonberry has been helping with these days, so let's go see what's going on. Speak with this really cool looking character. Who are you? Who am I? I'm a soul. When my time came, I was called to Ardenweald. I work with spirits all my life, so it felt only well natural. How do you like my soul shape form? I always wanted to run around as a wolf all the time. I like it. I think it's great. It's swell. What happened? This way, we were attacked by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger. I don't really understand how there's wildlife in death, in afterlife. Nice, Metro. Speaking to animals, keep it up. No problem, ma'am. Happy to do it. But yeah, how is there like bugs and stuff? We can't just leave them behind. I swore an oath to take care of them. First you're a snake, then you're a Pikachu, and now you're a bird. What will be next? Yeah, that's a great question. A snake. Oh my god, that's a legacy one. Wildlife dies too? I guess so, yeah. Feral Druid? Yeah, we could do Feral Druid. Just kidding. Tazan, you found help. What is that? Okay, speak with this Darrowin person. I will help you. Please save those poor souls. Show character's feet. Hey, what's that? That's sub. What's up, man? How's it going? Anyway. Alright, so we just kill animals like always. What's going on over here, though? Chufa? It's a squirrel. Oh, it's on my head now. Look at the squirrel on my head. Blue eyes and squirrel on head, guys. That's high elves. Is Tizan a shaman wolf form or just a real animal? I'm not really sure. Maybe we'll find out someday. Great. Alright, anyway, nature spirits rescued. So let's kill 3 more, basically. Rescued. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That seems right. Damn, that blood elf facial hair looks good. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm telling you, the blood elf features are really maybe the highlight of the character customization so far. I really like undead too, but I don't really play undead, so. Foot fetish. That squirrel is the new Pepe. Yeah, the frog thing. What's that add-on that removes speech bubbles? Not an add-on, it's just a texture replacement. You can just change the textures that WoW uses by default, so I made that one clear. Best head transmog I've seen in a while, though. It's definitely good. Considering we get free transmog from the hair. And then we got the nice beard, and we got the squirrel. And it's really, things are going really well right now, guys. You're welcome. Speak with this quest giver. We aren't getting many new souls, so everyone we still have is important. I'll be sure to let Lady Moonberry know of your heroic rescue and your name. She might even decide she owes you a favor. Oh. Keep everything on the list in this part of the forest. Alright, that's everything on the list. We're close to Torghast. Moonberry said she'd meet you there. I'm going to fly ahead so everyone knows to expect you. Just stay on the path and you won't be eaten, probably. See you soon. Okay. Wow, that Avenging Wrath animation getting blown up with new animations right now. Oh, you think it's new? Maybe I missed it. I don't think it's new. Doesn't look new to me anyway. High elf woot? Yeah, woot. What if the squirrel poops on the head? Oh. Yeah, in that case, fuck this squirrel. Alright, continue further down the road. Oh, no, no, no. Won't somebody please help? Well, this person was going to help you, but you probably squandered their help, so I have to help now. My granny is so sick. We were trying to go to Torghast. We were hoping that Droman could help us, but she's so weak and the forest is so dangerous. Please, would you help me? My granny is hiding in a cave nearby. She's so sick. I'm going that way too. I'll help. Thank you, stranger. I've lost so much. The endless forest has become so very dangerous. I bet this is like a trap or something. So, you are Alliance. No, I'm playing Blood Elf still. That's how it looks in BFA? I guess I haven't played my Paladin since Legion. Yeah, that's definitely how it looks in BFA, yeah. Where is the squirrel hiding his nuts? I don't know. Back to wherever he went, I guess, because he's gone off my head. Granny. Wait. It's look at it move. It's like using the NPC movement. You see that? If you guys haven't seen it, NPCs now follow you. See? Look at how the NPC is looking. Its head is looking at me. This NPC is looking at me too, even though it's meant to be like dead, passed out or something. Silvar is unnaturally pale and is barely breathing. She might be dead already. Better send her out for the 5th round. Anyway, you blink and one eye is wide open, staring at you. The mouth stretches open into a gaping maw. My, what big teeth you have, Granny. Oh, it's a cat. Right, okay. Anyway, Granny is possessed. Check her pockets. Yeah. She had nothing. I'm not a rogue. I'm a paladin. Loot Granny? No, I will soon, yeah. Once she dies, I will do it. Got a lot of health as Granny. Doesn't seem like she's that malnourished. No, can't loot. Hey, what's the big idea? Oh yeah, see, I told you it was a trap. Hey, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I told you it was a trap. Hey, you killed our pet. Get him. You fool. You furry fool. I really dislike that jump behind you mechanic. That's maybe my least favorite mechanic in the game. Just stay in front, please. Don't jump. Don't use jump behind. Just use stay in front. Stay in front ability is better. Get him a nut. Lol, they were on each other's shoulders. Yeah, it's funny, right? The zone's pretty playful. It's up there with days. Yeah, I mean, it would probably cause days, so. Oh, look at the cat. That's really good looking. This zone is great. Alright, well that was kind of just a detour, I guess. Probably didn't even have to do that quest. No, maybe we did. Oh my god, it's just so good looking. Who's that? Is there trouble? I take nothing personal, kid. Teleport over running all day every day. Yeah. And then they spun around and shook their tail feathers. A mating call and a dance. Oh, I'm sad I missed it. Oh, there they are now. They were talking about that bird thing. Are you level 55? Am I seeing that correctly? Oh, yeah, you didn't hear? There's going to be a level squish, yeah. Max level is going to be 60 when Shadowlands comes out. But anyway, I hear you make for a very attractive Veil Shrieker. I'll be keeping your name in mind next time. I need some seductive bird moves. But enough of that. I bring good news. The Queen is coming to Torghast. This grove will remain open to tend to wild seeds and harbor souls. She will be here soon to bless the hearts and reinvigorate everything. You should have a chance to talk to her then. Sweet. Express your appreciation for her help.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Okay, that's great.
So nice
Featherlight says you've kept up your end of the deal. Good thing, too. I was able to catch the Queen's attention for a brief moment.
Is that all?
That's the Queen, huh? Every leaf eventually dies, and the path behind you is strewn with the fallen, yet some trees remain evergreen and reminder of spring. Honor, thanks for the sub. I couldn't agree more, but if the Queen is coming, there's a lot of work to be done, so everything is just right. Oh, this isn't the Queen. This is Droman Tashmir, some Slender Man-looking thing. Okay, Spirits of the Glen. Oh, hold on, I gotta read that. Who are you? What are you? Anyway, I am Tiernan. I'm of the forest, kin to the trees. Kin to the trees. When the Winter Queen stretched out her hand and created Ardenweald, we were among the first to grow. We dug our roots deep and lifted walls high. We built the groves, the turn and serve, until the immeasurable breath of time is spent, and we return to the cycle. Damn, that's cool. Lock in our TV. Hey, Metro, can you transmog two-handers into Frost Artifact Weapon on your DK? Now that DK can use two-handed weapons again. I don't know. It's a good question. Probably. Yeah, you probably can. This is some furry stuff, but I don't have the artifact on the alpha, so I can't test it if that's your question. This is some furry stuff, huh? I am sure all the degenerate fire mages will love this zone. Yeah. What's better, fire mage or feral? Probably feral at this point, to be honest. In pugs, I think I'd rather feral, which is sad to say. I don't think I will ever get bored of WoW. Same. Alright, anyway, Spirits of the Glen. Souls most attuned to nature come to Ardenweald for their rest. Those not to be reborn play in the forest. It is their reward and it is their service. Their forms are of their choosing, and they give of their anima to the groves. The cycle thus continues even after their death. But to the north, these souls do not rest. They have fallen into danger, into unrest. Seek them and save them. What else? Never seen a feral mage. What would play that? Yeah, mages are feral IRL. I'll be on my deathbed playing WoW if it's still going by then. The Song of Torghast is discordant. This must be correct for the Winter Queen's arrival. One such discord surrounds Dreamweaver. He oversees the care of Torghast's wild seeds that reside nearby. There is much chaos in the air. Please, do what you can to right the chorus around Dreamweaver. Speak with Dreamweaver in the tranquil pools. Alright, there is a flight path up here, so let's pick that up. This is like the hub, maybe? One's over there, one's over here. Let's do this one first. That was an aggressive jump. Didn't really need to do it, but it looks great. Oh, now we're going to be in combat. A lot of combat here, it looks like. We probably weren't meant to go this way. Yeah, there's a road. We were meant to take the road. Wild animals, no wild seed tenders, and drain wild seeds. This is unfit for the Winter Queen to see. Alright, Anima Starved Shrieker. You're new, aren't you? Not much of a rind on you. Not a Fae, nor are you bound for a wild seed. After the Droman sent you here to help me, well, this got very interesting. Oh, and the Droman sent you here to help me, I see. Anyway, shooing wildlife. Things are chaotic here in Tranquil Pools. I'll be devastated if the Winter Queen saw this. This area is meant to be a peaceful place where we give anima to wild seeds. With our current anima drow, beasts starved for anima have come here trying to steal what belongs to the wild seeds. They sadly that reside in the wild seeds. Slay 8 animas. Anima starved wildlife, that is. We infuse wild seeds with anima cones that we collect from the surrounding area, but the wild seed tenders are missing, and we have drained wild seeds right out in the open. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I need you to take these anima cones and infuse a few of the wild seeds here with anima. I'll walk you through a couple, then I have to go find the missing tenders. Collect the basket of anima cones. Sweet. Now, one of the main reasons we wanted to just point the anima cone at one of the drained wild seeds there, suck the anima right out of it. That sounds attractive. Is leaving the dungeon if the tank isn't pulling like what you want. Part of the fire mage rotation. Good one. Anyway, one of the main reasons we wanted to play Prop Pally exclusively today was because I really wanted to test this crazy ass Covenant ability they're getting. I mean, honestly, this might be one of the most interesting Covenant abilities in the whole game. So I can't even imagine what it's going to look like for Prop Pally, but we're going to take a look at it today. Hopefully we'll get it soon. I don't know when we're going to get it, but when we did Revendreth last, it was only about like 15 quests. Actually, there was a lot of quests that we didn't need to do in Revendreth, so I'd imagine that might be the case here. But we're probably not going to do this on any other characters because I've already seen the Ardenweald. You know, the other classes I've already tried the Ardenweald Covenant in Torghast, so that's the plan. Just level through the whole zone, test the ability along the way, and then we'll maybe do some Torghast depending on how much time we have left. Wild seeds contain powerful spirits from across the plains. It is our job to keep them fed with anima. With enough anima, they're reborn and sent back to their plains. You've got the hang of this. I'm going to further look into the pools. I'm going further into the pools to look for the other tenders. That's cool. So yeah, they're basically setting up like a really important story point. That's I don't think it's going to be a pretty big spoiler. Let's put it this way. But it's not. Probably not for a while yet. I'd imagine it's the end of the zone, but we'll see. But if you haven't seen it yet, this zone has probably the biggest lore implication. I mean, Uther being in Bastion was probably a big deal, but like what happens in this zone is like, yeah, no, this is the biggest deal. I'm looking for animas to kill. Anima starved wildlife to kill, but this person probably killed them. There's a bird. I've been waiting for this zone, honestly, man. This is going to be the new Zoldazar for me, I think. I'm going to spend a lot of time in this zone. I don't know, maybe I'll even end up taking the Nightfate Covenant. I'm starting to lean towards it on my DK, to be honest. I'll see like what the cosmetics look like, but I'm starting to lean towards it. It just seems like it would be really good for all-around play. Like, it might be the best one for all-around play. Necrolord seems really cool and all, but like, that ability is like literally useless in raids, I feel like. Hope we will get to see Arthas. Have fun streaming. I want to avoid spoilers. Gotcha. We'll see you later then. Anyway, I'm leaning towards Nightfate for Brew Monk. Dude, the Nightfate Covenant for Brew, for Monk in general is just probably the best one. That's just, it looks so freaking good. Another mob that we didn't need to fight. Arthas isn't dead because I heard him on the radio. The radio. I don't get it. Shooing wildlife. Alright. The plants ate another night fae? Wait, what? Belly full of fae. The local plant life have gone somewhat wild during this anima drought. They went ahead and ate most of the young fae that were tending to this part of the tranquil pools. At least that solves where they've been at this time, or all this time. Oh, don't worry, this isn't the first time that has happened. We can last quite a while inside those monsters. Take my dagger, use it to carve through those large monsters to free the other wild seed tenders. That's kind of grim, huh? It's a song. I'll see myself out. Got it. Anyway, Elvis Isn't Dead is the song name. Oh, really? Night Fae plate armor looks amazing. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Have to apologize for the state of tranquil pools are in. Normally there's only a few monsters in the area. The wild seed tenders tell me that the gobblers have eaten all the anima cones intended for use in Torghast. Could you go ahead and rip the anima cones out of the gobblers? We have spirits that are in need of more anima within Torghast. So what are we doing here? I'm going to escort this fae out of here. I'll be waiting for you to the north. So we're just killing mobs. And then using the thing on the hydras. Going on looks alone, I chose Venthyr for sure, but the Covenant ability seems really bad compared to everything else. Oh, Prop Pally, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the Prop Pally one is maybe the worst one in the game. I'm kind of confused by it, honestly. Oh, like I one-shot that thing. So what do we do? Cut open a devouring hydra. Careful not to stab any of the fae. Has to be dead, I guess, maybe? This guy's gonna try to steal my credit. Hopefully it won't work that way. 1 of 6. Oh, okay, there's more. I was gonna say there better be multiple in there. It's a big beast. Anyway, do you normally level as tank? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Tank's definitely the way to level. I guess we're both able to do it. Certainly looks that way. Yes, Prop Paladin gameplay. Hey Matt, what's up? That's correct. Checking out Prop Pally. Today's the Prop Pally day. This is like the best day that Prop Pally could receive. They get like access to probably the coolest Covenant ability in the entire game. And they also finally have access to Torghast. So we're looking to see it all, hopefully. Depending on how long the zone takes. But we started the stream pretty early today, so we should be able to get a lot done. Hey, Asterial, what's up, man? Okay, good. Back over here. Sweetness, yeah, no doubt. What? We're on the path, I guess. Imagine picking Tauren Paladin over High Elf. Yeah, you'd have to be like a cow fetish or something. Some kind of like cow. Your name would probably be like Cowfan321 or something like that in chat. Glad you're back. Don't worry about being eaten. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, belly full of fae. Great work, thanks. Okay, you've done great work so far. I usually bring this anima to our newest wild seeds. In Torghast. I'd love for you to come with me and infuse this anima into one of our newest wild seeds. We discovered the name of the wild seed spirits when they're given a large amount of anima for the first time. I'm quite excited. Let's go. Go with Dreamweaver to feed anima to the wild seeds in Torghast. Oh, I just realized we never did the other quest. Shufa and Spirit Glen. Come everyone, this newcomer will feed a wild seed and we will peer into the spirit streams. The spirit was within the last group to arrive before the drought began. The younger wild seed require a more hands-on approach to grow into the ones you saw in Tranquil Pools. Blessing of Seasons, yeah. Dreamweaver, your melody is singing brightly again. Oh yes, the one you sent to me was a great help. We're off to tend to one of the younger wild seeds. Okay, maybe this is it. I'm not sure yet, but... Isn't this a great little wild seed? It will be many years before it returns to its plane. Go on, take the anima cones you found and infuse it with anima. When you're done, all of us will hear its real name echo in the chambers. How exciting. Okay, it probably is exciting. Anima cone used on young wild seed. Oh, well, that's not... I thought it was that. What the hell? It's this. That's strange. The spirit is reaching out to you? It looks like it's trying to form a bond with you. This is extremely rare occurrence. I've never seen it myself before. That was strange. Let me try something. That was very strange. I've never seen a wild seed trying to form a bond with someone. Let me try infusing it with some anima. I'm curious to see what will happen. Let's see. Uh-oh. It rejected my anima, and now it's beginning to be overcome by some sort of nightmare. Quickly, give the seed anima to calm it down. There it goes. Easy now. It's going to be alright. The wild seed has definitely bonded with you. How strange. Quite the little dreamer, that one. I can only imagine what will happen when it finally awakens. Me too. I'm going to figure out why our dreamer is so different. Could you go tell Dorman about what happened here? Yes. There's another Torghast guy here. Oh, wait, this is where we... Yeah, okay, same place. One special spirit. Dreamweaver's melody has changed, as well as a small spirit residing in the wild seed. So, Dreamweaver has named a dreamer, and you have bonded with it? This is a song that has not been sung in all of Ardenweald's existence. You are a most interesting creature. I know. Thanks, ma'am. Looks like we have to do the other quest. Let's go do it. Actually, I'm going to step away real quick, and then, is that Seed Ysera? I'm going to step away real quick, and we'll just be right back, and we'll get back to it here. We'll give the full look at the high elf while we're gone. But anyway, real quick, be right back. I'm back. Looks like Metro with long hair. The Seed? No, it was, yeah, it wasn't me. Alright, real quick, actually, this is going to be the thumbnail for the new video. So let's take the pic, print screen. Let's quickly get that. That's going to be a good one right there. Crop. Save. Great. Alright, anyway, we ready? We go. Here we are. Let's go finish that quest. Find Chufa in the Spirit Glen. That's what we do next. Why do you make the shocked mouth open face for the thumbnail? What do you mean? I didn't. No, not me. Why don't you make... No, the thumbnail's not going to be me. It's just the picture. Anyway, suspense. Help, Spriggan stole our animals. They took my friends. Oh, it's the squirrel again, yeah. What's this? What's this? A tall tree has sent you? Help us. They need to calm down. Alright, I don't think these are like story quests. I'm just going to fly through them real quick. I think they're just like, hey, do these things in the zone type quests. Since most of this is eventually going to be voice acted, I'm not particularly interested in reading quests that are not expedient to the quest line or to the storyline. What is this? Go up here.
What an odd creature you are.
The one where you were in the corner. It's funny, I mean, nice. Alright, kill mobs too. Hey, sup, Palele? Did you hear that Andy Brew reacted to your IT video? No, I didn't react it to it. What does that mean? Does he play DK? Yeah, that video got a lot of views somehow. I'm not sure how. That was a quick cast. Reacted as fast as I could and I missed the interrupt. He watched it on stream, I see. Well, that's nice of him. Anyway, he wasn't a fan, though, of the build. Gotcha. I don't know why he would watch it on stream. Does he even play Blood DK? Now, what sort of spirit are you? They're not a spirit. Slinkin. Slinkin. Oh, wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, we were supposed to do something. Not just kill. Also do. Did we do it? I guess not. They despawned too fast, maybe? Haste makes waste, guys. I gotta tell you this. I should have read the quests. If I read the quest, I wouldn't have made the mistake. Them sounds like fighting words from Brew. Oh, yeah. Got it.
What is it now?
I don't know why. Just joined and saw him watching. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of views somehow. I do hope it will help people realize that there's more than one way to play the video game, but seems like not a lot of people are interested in that. He plays all the tanks. I mean, so do I, but I never log on most of the tanks. I'd imagine that's the same way for him. Awul! What's the guy's name? Awul. Oh, we got like a bunch of animals with us. I didn't even realize. One's like a...
I can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
One's an owl, one's like a rat or something. Oh, like an otter or something, and the other one's like a cat. Oh yeah, we still have to do the other quest. Yeah, if it isn't done by the method or limit guys, people think that it's non-viable. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Greater Ardenmoth.
What have you heard?
We've only gotten half a level so far, though. That's interesting. I feel like at this point in the other zones, we would have leveled by now for sure.
What is it now?
Bad Spriggans, bad. They take our anima. We lose our forms, and one is the worst of all. Mythic. He tells the others what to do, and he rides a gorm. Let's get him. He's right there. That's him right there. Mythic the Hungry, and enthralled gorm. I'll take all of your anima. No, you won't take none of it. Because I have none right now, currently. Not max level yet. Looks like a StarCraft 1 Reaver. Oh, this mob? Yeah, you haven't seen it? It's actually like a very... You're going to see a lot of that mob. It's a dungeon model. Or it's a model that's used in the dungeon. Our zoo is going over here. Wait, what do I have on my back right now? Some kind of staff or something? That wasn't fun. No. You attacked me, by the way. I remember that. Don't you forget it. This is probably going to be my favorite zone. I'm a sucker for hippie nature stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gone. The bad Spriggan are gone. Spirit Glen will be ours again. Now to leave. We have to leave. Report your success to Dorman, Tashner, and Turnerval. Yeah, so that was kind of just like a side quest. I rewatched the mage leaving video you posted in Discord earlier. It is still crazy that such a sequence of events. Yeah, well, I posted it because of the comment that happened, but yeah, obviously the video itself is still funny. His point was that he didn't think 37% uptime on Vamp Blood wasn't enough. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not just Vamp Blood though. Obviously, that's the thing. And plus, in that video, I didn't know that Red Thirst was bugged or whatever you'd call it, whatever Blizzard would call it. Johnny Lamb just subscribed. Welcome. All right, here we go. Souls come home. In this time of drought, even the smallest contribution helps. Small, boisterous, noisy, but still vital. Thank you. Hitting some gear, but okay. So now I think we're on to the next stage. Are we? Wait, where's the thing? It was here before. There's no. Doesn't say what part we're on in the zone.
This should be interesting.
Anyway, you really helped get Turnerval ready for the Winter Queen's arrival. The Winter Queen won't regret her decision for Turnerval to survive. Not when everything is so well prepared. There's just one last thing that needs to be fixed. You. I can't have you meet the Winter Queen without some of Ardenweald's essence. Oh yeah, here we go. We're getting the ability finally. Receive Ardenweald's essence from Lady Moonberry. Alright, this is going to be awesome.
Always a pleasure.
Turnerval is one of the most fortunate groves. It has a chance to survive, and the Queen will do everything in her power to make it so. I'm ready to be properly prepared to meet the Winter Queen.
Such witty repartee.
Where are we going? Yeah, those are auras, OP. How we say it? It'd be improper to have you meet the Winter Queen without a bit of Ardenweald's essence. This is pretty nice being up here. There, you should be all set. Hold on. Why did you bring me up here for this? What's going on? They're running away from Heartwood Grove. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Who? Oh, we're not looking the right way. I must go tell the Winter Queen. Please do what you can to help Heartwood Grove. Yeah, I see there are a bunch of mobs here. Catch? You caught me. That's interesting. Time is precious. Heartwood Grove melody grows chaotic and hollow. Wait, did we get the ability or no? Did they not give me the ability? Oh my god, troll. Or maybe we're gonna get it right now? Yeah, okay, now we're gonna get it. Alright, here we go. The ripples of time stretch across an eternal sea, right to Heartwood Grove. The denizens of... Oh, thanks a lot. Makel, welcome. Thanks a lot, man. That's very generous of you. Anyway, the denizens of Ardenweald are no stranger to conflict, but to see such a ripple of Sylvar flee from their grove is of great concern. Lady Moonberry makes haste to request the Winter Queen come at once. You must move quickly to investigate Heartwood Grove. One of our stags shall deliver you there with the utmost speed. Ride a stag to Heartwood Grove. But first, we gotta check it out. Take our stag and make haste. Heartwood Grove fades as we speak, but I do not know why. Okay, Ardenweald Zone ability unlocked. Here it is. Blessing of Summer. Bless your nearby party members for one... Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous of you to do that. Anyway, Warrior Main was thinking about Prop Pally for Shadowlands, just checking out how it's looking. Feel good? Any gripes about it? No, I think Prop Pally is probably the most improved tank in Shadowlands, honestly. Blood DK and Prop Pally are both like so vastly improved from their BFA version that it's really kind of nuts, honestly. Anyway, okay, so bless your nearby party members for 1 minute, causing their attacks to have a high chance to deal 208 damage. Turns to autumn after use. So this is like you're gonna cycle basically. So now it's just like a buff, not quite what I expected. Attacks have a high chance to deal 208 holy damage. And it only lasts 1 minute. Causing their cooldowns to recover 10% faster. That's neat. Again, same thing. Blesses your nearby party members for 1 minute. Their attack speed will reduce enemy movement speed by 20% and attack speed by 10 seconds. Wow. This is going to be really hard to manage, I feel like. That's actually like really good, isn't that? That one's like overpowered as shit. Isn't this one just overpowered? Reducing the boss's attack speed for 10 seconds. Or 10% for a full minute basically every 4 minutes, I think. I guess you can cycle through them as much as you can, but bless your nearby party member, increasing their healing done and healing received. Oh. Wow, these are pretty interesting. I don't... I need like a good keybind for that. I guess I'll put it there. Big auto attack reduction? Yeah, definitely. Okay, interesting ability. I'm not really sure how it's going to be used. What do you guys think? Are you just going to want to cycle through it every minute? Like, if it's not up, you get nothing from it, right? So, it's actually pretty... It feels like really hard to use, actually. What's it actually called? Blessing of Spring. Is it called Blessing of... I thought it was called Aura of Seasons. Did they change that? Visually quite... well, obviously, there's no visual yet. I assume it's not finished, but... we'll see. Yeah, compared to all the other Night Fae abilities, it's definitely the least attractive. What was the Blood DK Night Fae one? Oh, yeah, that was that amazing looking one. Yeah, of course. Prot Warrior, I can't remember theirs. No, I made a video on it. I can't remember. Didn't spend a ton of time with each ability, unfortunately. Ardenweald will belong to the Masters. Uh-oh. You took my friends, my grove, and my wild seeds. I will never join you. Oh! Oh, what the hell? I sense Lady Moonberry's magic on you. Please follow me. Heartwood Grove must be saved. Yeah, we'll do it. I quite like these quests where they kind of just walk you along the way without your effort. These are just zone-specific abilities? No, these are the Covenant abilities. Okay, here we go. We can't leave Heartwood Grove like this. That's a lot of quests. Heartwood Grove was chosen to be depleted, so other groves could survive. I started seeing Slivar and Vorkai with these strange masks. Before I knew it, they were on nearly everyone. Please, we have to kill any of those who are wearing those masks. They aren't the friends I once knew. All that remains are monsters that want to destroy Ardenweald. Yeah, that's the Covenant abilities if you haven't looked into it. One of my tasks in Heartwood Grove was to tend to the wild seeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to Turn of All, but now these monsters have taken over and intend to drain the anima from the wild seeds. Please, I need you to recover some of the wild seeds that are left. I'll get the others. We can't let the spirits that were given a chance to survive die to these monsters. When Heartwood Grove was chosen to be depleted, we were ordered to take the heart of the grove to Turn of All. The possessed attacked while that was happening and started forcing these masks onto all of us. The heart of the grove contains a massive amount of anima. We can't lose it to those monsters. Can you recover it? I need to find one of our healers, a Slivar? I don't know. A Sylvar named Corinth. He'll be able to help us find anyone else who might still be alive out there. Sounds good. Alright, let's get to it. Just killing things, right? For the most part. Just keeping aura up pretty much 100% of the time. Which one is this? Healing done is increased. That's useless. Basically, you just stay in combat the whole time, and it's pretty valuable. This is the good one. Oh, what the hell? Wait, was that because I used the ability? If so, then that is actually pretty nice. This is the attack. Yeah, this is really good. Taking additional physical damage when struck. No wonder why. Wondering where all that damage was coming from. I'm not necessarily seeing the 208 holy damage, but I'm sure it's happening. Okay, we haven't done this at all yet. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this ability is meant to be used, honestly. I think, like, there's probably going to be, like, some crazy min-maxy thing to do with it, but, like, for the most part, you just cycle through it. Like, you just keep it up at one buff all the time. Is that right? That might get a little, I feel like maybe a little tedious. Heart is gone. Taken to the Shrouded Mire. Go. Corinth inspected. Droman has a mask. Took the heart. Had a mask. Took the heart. Shrouded Mire. Please get it back. Wait, Droman, what? Wait, is he a bad guy? Oh, don't tell me that. Hey, well, kid, what's up? I'm very much liking the scenery. Yeah, this is a beautiful zone, 100%. Oh my god, yeah. And now it has a visual. I guess if you use it in combat, its visual works. Otherwise, it didn't. Is it on the GCD? I don't think so. What is this one? Cooldowns recovered 10% faster. That's a pretty good one for Prop Pally. That's pretty cool for Blood DK too, though, right? We've already... Ineffable truth. We were just talking about it. I'll take it. Thanks a lot, Paladin, who took this talent or whatever. That's right here. Alright, that's those 3 quests. That was really quick. I love the background for the quests. See this? Little mushrooms. Pretty funny looking. A little playful. Corinth, you have returned to the cycle. I will make sure these monsters do not take the heart of the grove. Great. The grove's Droman was... Oh, I see. Droman is not the name of a character. That's just like a title. Was possessed by these masks. I fear he's going to drain all of the anima from the grove's heart. Every grove has a heart that is used to supply it with anima. In this drought, losing a heart would be... I prefer not to think about it. We'll carve a path to the Shrouded Mire to find the Droman and heart of the grove. Many of these possessed have stolen Heartwood Grove's anima cones. We must recover them along the way. Every bit of anima counts in this drought. She's on a mount. That is an awesome mount, by the way. Anyway, we'll need allies if we're going to survive. No, recover the heart of the grove from the possessed Droman. There are 3 survivors trapped nearby. One is some name that I'll never pronounce. A powerful Turnin who has tended to Ardenweald longer than I can count. Another is Wagon Master Darwin, who is here to help deliver wild seeds to Turnival. The last is Tazan, a cat who complains too much for my liking. If we rescue them, we may be able to recover the heart of the grove from the Droman. It's funny because I feel like we've been in this zone a while, but this is basically where the zone started. We just came back here. So, I mean, we're already 3 of 9 chapters, and we have not seen probably more than 70% of the zone. It's kind of crazy. All the more reason for the Night Fae being my chosen covenant for my main. Sweet. Yeah, looks like a great one. I mean, they all have their merits. I think they really did a good job with making them visually and, like, you know, interesting. Look at that. That's really nice looking. Anyway, making them, like, visually unique enough that people would pick them all for different reasons. Did we die here? I think we die here. There was like 1,000. Do you see how many debuffs I had on me? It was like classic. I had like every debuff the game offers on me at that point. This one's kind of pointless. Man, that looks pretty good in out of combat. If you use it, it doesn't seem to do anything, I guess. But man, does it look good in combat. It's a relatively hard ability to use, though. I think it's probably going to be the hardest ability to use, right? Compared to the Necrolord one, it's ridiculous. Like, the Necrolord one is literally just a CD. Just use it on CD. That's it. Seemingly. I mean, I don't see any other use case for it. It's kind of crazy. Now this zone might, maybe, I don't know, I can't predict it now. Like, what do you think? Are we a big part of the way through the zone, or we still have like hours to go here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which is right. I think the Blessing of Seasons would be a good pick for healers. Yeah, I mean, like any support, like any paladin that's not a rep pally, basically, it's gonna have a lot of value out of it, just because it brings a lot of support, I feel like. It's just like hard to control though. There is no cow level. What does that mean? Tazan is here. Oh, that's the wolf, right? There's one more thing we need to do. Thanks, you're going to need my help to get through this. I'll run on ahead. That guy's confident. I'm not cocky, I'm confident.
Do not interfere.
Wait, was that just King Mechagon or something? Sounded like the dude from Mechagon. An old Blizzard joke, gotcha. Yeah, let's stick to saying things that are relevant to the stream, please. Alright, what's here? Another NPC that we have to rescue. Wagon Master Darrowin, this person. Darrowin, we can't let her die. I don't plan on that, yeah. Hurry, we could use the anima cones we've gathered to save Darrowin's life. I know they're intended for wild seeds, but we can't let these monsters take anyone else. Okay. Stop. Save the anima for the wild seeds. I'm just a wagon master. Darrowin, we've lost Corinth. I can't lose anyone else. Sacrifices must be made. I return to the cycle. These monsters will pay for all this. Yo, by the way, maybe the best looking weapon in the game. Oh my god, is that what my DK is going to use for transmog from now on? Look at that freaking weapon. Oh, it's so good looking. God damn, that is the best. That would go so well with my transmog too. I love the pole arm look. Okay, a lot's going on here, it seems like. This is the heart of the grove. We have to get it back for all those who have fallen. Lots going on here. It's tough to not pick the Bastion ability as holy, but I like the flavor of the blessings more. It feels like a... Yeah, it's definitely like a proper support ability, right? It's pretty cool. Oh, it's working now, out of combat too. Okay, anyway, the Droman of Heartwood Grove seems to be controlled by some otherworldly magic. If we do not hurry, he will drain all of the anima out of the heart. I do hate to be in a rush, but we have no choice. We will need some amount of anima to break through that barrier. Luckily for us, Tazan is an older spirit of Ardenweald. He has plenty of it to spare. Speak with Tazan and tell the old spirit to use his anima to help save the heart. What do you guys think of that? Like, I feel like that when you do that, it's just kind of like devalues the writing. Like, I don't know. It's like, hey, we need this rare thing that everybody else doesn't have. But luckily for us, we wrote this character to have some. It's like, what? Just don't write it that way. Doesn't that seem cheesy to you? It's like, I don't know. I've never really understood that. Speak with Tazan. I need you to use some of your anima to destroy the Droman barrier. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient turn and do it? Darkness encroaches. The light of the forest must shine in our defense. Anima given shall return in time. Not so for a spirit lost to oblivion. Fine, but I expect to get some anima back after this. See, I guess that's why, because they're trying to make a point about people being selfish with it. But still, it just seems weird to me. There, put an end to this. Alright, it's time. It's time. Use that really... That actually ability looks amazing, by the way. Did I just not see it at first? Because it looks awesome. The heart and Ardenweald will belong to the masters. No, the heart belongs to Ardenweald. Corrects Nia. She's probably right about that. All will join us. You are delaying the inevitable. I wonder if this is going to be another, like, Bastion situation. Probably not, but maybe. Nia, I am sorry. Wait, what? You're Nia. Oh, who said this? The Meyer Runestag? What are we going to do? The heart was going to feed so many starving wild seeds. The cycle will continue. Nothing will stop it. Not even these masked ones. I've seen many losses in my time, but hope always returns. You should return to Turn of All, young ones. I have much to do in Ardenweald. Interesting quests. So what is this? Waning Grove. That's probably that chapter. They should update the Paladin Covenant skill visual to keep the blue pattern on the bottom. It would help a lot and would be in line with the other blessings. What do you mean? Update the Paladin Covenant skill visual to keep the blue pattern on the bottom. Not sure. Anyway, we've lost so much. Why would anyone do this? I don't know. So many of my friends have returned. Oh yeah, it's still using the Bastion art. That's funny. Is it new? Yeah, it's not any different. Anyway, so many of my friends have returned to the cycle, all because of these strange masks. Why did they take my friends? What was the point of destroying the heart of my grove? You have to tell Dorman Tasher at Turnaval what happened here. I'll make my way to Turnaval eventually. I need some time to say goodbye to all that are gone. The pattern that pops up when you cast it. I'll be in the Turnaval shortly. I just need some time to say goodbye to Heartwood Grove. So, who do I talk to about getting that anima I used back? Oh my god. I don't know, Tazan. I'm sorry. You can leave now. What's she doing? Just sitting down? Just crying. Well, I better stay with you, just so you don't forget that you owe me some anima. Okay, now I understand. Now it makes complete sense. Wait, what's going on? Thank you, Tazan. Someone told Darwin and Corinth were great pranksters, but I never did get to hear what they did. Well, there was one time when Dreamweaver was visiting Heartwood Grove. That's like a little bit of RP. Alright, anyway, where are we going? Should have, like, set our hearts, maybe. Back to the... Oh, yeah, the path connects. Man, they do such... Dude, level designing and WoW, it's, like, the best thing. They really put a lot of time into it. They must. Either that or they're geniuses, because it's like... I'm like, alright, where are we? Oh, we're on the same path that we've been on the whole time. So that's really cool. Yeah, we've just done... I mean, seemingly, we've just done 4 chapters, and we've not left this corner of the zone. I mean, I don't even... This is that... Was this the place that we're at? I don't even... Were we even over there? That was the place that we rescued that cat or whatever. That's probably why. Oh. Anyway. Court of Night. That's the name of the guild he's in. He's in a good guild. Court of Night. What's their progression, do you think? The queen will be here shortly. Oh, this is so exciting. Yeah, you're right. Keep using that ability. It just looks awesome. Alright. I can sense a great loss within the roots of Ardenweald. We shall see that we shall see what the Winter Queen does with this news. Audience with the Winter Queen. The Queen approaches. The land sings beneath her feet. Turnaval will bloom once more. Wait and listen and speak when the time arrives. Speak to Moonberry and await the Winter Queen's arrival.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Placeholder. The Queen arrives and infuses the grove with her power, but she vanishes again before you can speak with her. For fuck's sake, Queen. Typical.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Oh no, she moved on too quickly. I know you wanted to speak with her, and I thought it for certain that she could stay long enough to grant you an audience. Moonberry looks down, crestfallen. Things must be worse than I thought. She has to be in so many places all at once. Moonberry sets her hands on her hips, resolute. That was quick. Well, we'll just have to keep trying to get you to her.
Always a pleasure.
What the fuck? We want to see her. Well, you won't see her now.
You're a
Don't worry. We can still think of something. Clearly, there are simply too many cries across all of Ardenweald for the Queen, and I'm afraid her court to manage all at once. We must start putting out some of those fires, or her attention will always be divided. Hey, Dom Machiavelli, what's up? You've done so much already, but the Queen's presence is still too divided. We need to help her restore balance. Then maybe she will stay long enough for you to deliver your message. For instance, the Wild Hunt has been called the Glitterfall Basin, but they were quickly overwhelmed. The Wild Hunt has been called to the Glitterfall Basin. We need their muscle to drive out these invaders. Go and seek out Hunt Captain Corian. Oh, and don't let her ferocity deter you. All Vorkai are like that. Just don't get between her spears and her prey.
What fun you're about to have.
The Wild Hunt is vital to Ardenweald's defenses. Help them out, and they can turn the tide. Now there's a bunch of quests, but I assume these are not story quests? Wait, there's even more quests there. Let's pick them up. I think they would not... Yeah, I don't think... If they have a regular exclamation point, then they're not a mandatory story quest. So for today, we're sticking to the story quests. This is the wrong way. Call of the Hunt. I really like this new look for elves in general. I'm very excited to see what it looks like on Void Elves, honestly. Alright, we're finally branching out of this little area of the zone. It's raining or something? Wow. The zone is huge. It does seem really large, yeah. Look at that. Damn, that Ouroboros portal thing is nuts. Oh, how there's like no load screen? I think it's just a bug, honestly. But yeah, anyway. Look at the rain. Oh, Blizzard is working on this? I hate loading screens. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they are. I don't see why anybody... that's like the kind of thing that I think people waste their time with on Alpha. Like... Oh, gone the wrong way. The zones can barely handle when there's like a billion people PvPing in them. Like they like crash and shit. Like even in like not even PvP situations. It's like, how are they going to make the entire continent not have a loading screen? Like, that doesn't sound like a good idea to me, even if it worked. Yeah, it's like raining, I guess. It's rain. That's interesting. Glittering Falls. It's just a light rain. I wonder if, what is it? Console, set weather, density 3? I don't know if that console, set weather, density 1. Yeah, that's changed. That's different. That's definitely different now, right? Console, set weather, density 0. Is there a 0? Doesn't look like it. I don't know, maybe not. It's still better than Final Fantasy. I've seen some world events being instanced. Oh, really? I mean, you got to have it. Like, if the game can't support as many people as are going to be in the zone, then there has to be an instance for it, right? Like, it's not... Loading screens are not a bad thing. They're a good thing. Because it means that it's not going to be connected to another zone that's lagging out or something. Our weapons are dull and broken. We require more. Step forward. Word of your deeds is spread quickly in the forest. As you can see, dearie, we are preoccupied with other matters. I will see to it that your request is answered in due time. Lady of the Falls, Droman of the Glitter Basin. Okay, anyway, Call of the Hunt. Lady Moonberry sent you. We could use a strong hand to help secure a grove. How are you in a fight? I'm pretty good. Strange creatures have intruded just outside the grove. Terrible, ugly things. I refuse to believe that they are native to Ardenweald. It does not matter how they breached our borders, though. Every one of them must be eliminated. I sent my best hunters to slay them, and not one has returned. See if you can discover what has delayed their successful return. Oh, they're probably all dead. Typical cocky, scenarios-looking dude. I know my hunters. They are skilled, determined fae. Find them and tell them to report back to me. Anyway, the Wild Hunt serves the Winter Queen under the leadership of Lord Hearn. We are elite fighters, hunters, and trackers, but we cannot fight forever without fresh weapons and supplies. The Droman here informs me that there are severe obstacles to their production. I do not have time to wait. We need equipment now. See what you can scavenge from the field. A broken weapon can always be mended and put to use again. Slay the Blighted and take their weapons. The Blighted, uh-oh. Who are you? I am Hunt Captain Corian of the Wild Hunt. I serve the Winter Queen and protect Ardenweald. Know that my blade will swiftly end anyone and anything that threatens the forest. No argument, no discussion. Yeah, okay, good one. Anyway, for people that didn't saw it yet, this thing got an MMO champion. I wonder if this is the Blighted Land that Gorak Tool refers to. Thought I saw a similar energy to that witch appear in Waycrest Manor not too long ago. Yeah, the Drust are involved in... Which zone was it? I can't remember. It must have been... Revendreth, right? I think that's the zone. I don't know. Maybe they're involved in this zone. I don't remember. But yeah, they're involved in some zone very heavily. I'm about to go fight something that maybe gives more answers to that. Glittering Falls. Is there a fall though? I don't... That's why it's raining, I guess, maybe. There's some Drust influence here for sure. Gotcha. We're about to see it then. Oh yeah. Well, looks like something that would be in Drustvar. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Gorak Tool as a raid boss in a later Shadowlands patch. Oh, really? Or somebody like him. I mean, there's already somebody like him, right? Didn't we... We saw... What's the... Let's see. Yeah. The first boss in... Yeah, the first boss in Mists of Turn Sight. That's right. It's a Gorak Tool lookalike guy. So he's probably like just one of... I never did Drustvar. Is there like a explanation as to who that guy is? Like why? Where did he even come from? I really do need to do the Alliance zones. Makes sense as he is not killed in Waycrest Manor. He's not killed in Waycrest Manor, but I'm pretty sure he's killed in the Alliance quests. Like part of the... I think it's like the war campaign or something like that. Maybe not, but... I watched Cop do it. He went into this area that like looked very bizarre and he fought and killed Gorak Tool in that area, so I'd imagine that means that's it for him. Not sure though. Never played Alliance. Yeah, I told you he's dead. The Vorkai's face is twisted into a mask of rage. She died overwhelmed by sheer numbers. The Drust are the original people who lived in Drustvar, and Gorak Tool was their leader who betrayed them for power. I think we will see Vol'jin. Oh, definitely, yeah. All the characters that are dead have a good potential to return. That's in a cave. Vorkal's face is marred by dark magic. He was lured into a trap. Damn. Told ya. What Argus said is correct. Yeah, Phil. I'm sure it is. Looks like this is going to be the perfect amount, provided that first one doesn't reset. Take a lot of damage though for world content. Feels a bit odd. Oh, we didn't get the last weapon. Where's the... Oh, right here. Silvar's face is blank and staring. He fell victim to an ambush. Anyway, nice the birds from Pandaria are also here. This Shadowlands forest is amazing. The birds from Pandaria. I don't get it. Okay, we need one... Oh, the cranes. I see. We need one more weapon. Some player is fighting that mob for some reason. What's more fun, Prop Pally or Prop Warrior? Prop Pally for me, it's more fun. The cranes, yeah, I see. Because Shadowlands is a mix from everything before, even the grass. Yeah, grass is pretty good. Cows eat it, so that's tasty. Oh, this is looking like a disaster outside. This big truck is trying to back up this narrow street that I live next to. Good luck. Looks like he's got it. That's funny because just a couple weeks ago somebody tried to do the same thing and they smashed into a car that was parked there. And then he ran away basically. Okay, anyway, Arelon found. One more person. Probably like an actually alive person maybe. Urgol or whatever his name is the last. The Thorn Speakers, who are the Druss that did not agree with Gorak Tool and split off to help the original Coltyrans, are the reason they're able to be druids. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Beware, the place is crawling with terrible creatures, large and small. Who are you? I am Arelon. I fight for the Wild Hunt. Once I served in a beautiful grove called Tiranoch, nurturing spirits throughout their long winter. But that grove fell, and I found new purpose. I serve Ardenweald. Okay. The falls are overrun, and I think we are being hunted. We will get back to the grove as quickly as we can. Thank you, friend. Yeah, being hunted. That's probably the way to put that. Ulfar? Okay. That's his name. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, let's turn these in. Keep on going. Glittering Falls, is this 5 and 9? I mean, we're flying through the zone, it feels like. We've yet to level, though, a single time. Oh, I should have read that. Fuck. Anyway, Extreme Recycling. Did you find anything out there? Sure. This is more weapons than I expected you to find. Very strange. How could they require or acquire so many of our blades? It does not matter. They will be used against our enemies again. I swear it. It does kind of matter, though, doesn't it? Totem Eclipse. I can smell their dark magic twisting the air and muddling my mind. They are up to something, bringing awful powers into Ardenweald. If you see any of their totems, let us destroy it immediately. I always feel better after smashing something to pieces, don't you? Yes, I guess. Arelon reports matches. Reports matches what I have seen. Too many enemies and not enough Wild Hunt to dispose of them on our own. Fortunately, I feel strongly inclined to take matters into my own hands and avenge my fallen hunters. Let us depart. We will show those monsters the fury of nature. Oh, this could be cool. Let us hunt. My blade is ready for vengeance. It said we will retrieve the corpses and avenge them. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, I'm glad you found out what it said, because I did not. Tell Corin to charge and strike a blighted brute. Hopefully I don't need to tell him that. Hopefully he'll do it on his own.
Ever the cunning huntress.
I know that voice, but he has already returned to the cycle. Oh, I see. We're going to kill this thing. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Wow. Can't wait to see what kind of weak aura people will make for this this spell. Oh, feared. Not trying to be feared. Wow, that only give 10%? Oh boy, this is gonna take a while.
Know your prey. The first lesson you taught me.
Yeah, this is nice. I'll be able to rush through these zones if I read all these during the stream. Yeah. That's why I'm doing it now, so I don't have to worry about it. The first lesson you taught me, one you have forgotten. That does seem like you forgot it, yeah. You don't have to kill only elites. It's good. Raffle, that name made my day. Oh. That's a shame, but that's good, I guess. Glad that I'm making people smile. Stop that, it's contagious. What is? Wait, I'm not sure if the Thorn Speakers are similarly the reason for Cultirians being shamans, but it doesn't really explain that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yawning? Oh, gotcha. Can't help you, unfortunately. Involuntary. Or at least very hard to control. Did not sleep well at all. Wednesday seems to be... This seems to be a trend on Wednesday. I'm always like so amped up after a raid on Wednesday that I'm just can't get to sleep.
Do you not recognize your quarry? The blades they wield, the faces behind the mask.
No, they were Night Fae? Impossible. I don't think it's impossible. These characters are kind of idiots, aren't they? Like, all the zones are like inhabited by like idiots who don't even know what they're talking about half the time. It's only Revendreth that's like got the right mind for it, it feels like. Maybe the Necrolord dudes will be different too, but... Okay, Blighted Slain. We still have a lot to go here. This is a long quest. Can you use it on these guys? No, you can't. Wow, 3 mobs only gave 6% total. Same for me, I usually do lots of raid stuff. Getting ready for raiding on the weekend, on Wednesday. Gotcha. Keep accidentally clicking off the NPC I'm fighting. Not that bad if you just kill the elites, I guess. Dude, did I just miss with the freaking ability? And that's annoying. Couple free heals. Why can I not do it? I don't get it. Wow, this quest is really long, Jesus. Alright. It's definitely the long, like, in terms of, like, what we get per kill, it's definitely a little bit out of whack. Record level successfully timed... Wait, record level successfully timed key with me as a tank last night, though. I know for someone like you who is used to tanking well, above an 8 seems rather trivial. No, the whole game, for everybody in the game, 8 seems rather trivial, but at least you're out there playing it. Okay, anyway, we still need to find a totem. Last one's over here. And there's another mob too we'll kill. That is guarding it. I keep not using the ability, but I don't know, I'm not able to keep track of which is which, so I keep forgetting if it's worth using every time. Probably is. It's better than not using it, right? Yeah, I know. I just need to learn the routes. Once I do that, I'll be able to do much higher keys. Yeah, you can look at the video I made.
Now you are the prey, and I know you well.
Uh-oh. Enough, Lorkrun. If you truly know me, you should be afraid. It's true. It's a good point. If it was not clear before, it is now. This is a personal hunt. We will rid Ardenweald of this monster. This voice. I've heard it before, though it is distorted and vengeful now. Oh, is he riding a giant thing? He hunts us, but I am not prey, and I will not let him gloat over his kills. That is not the way of the wild hunt. Though he may draw us to the ground of his choosing, we will fight him, and we will win. Are you with me? Yes. As long as you could use that ability on him, I'm with you.
Your hunt ends here, Terrain.
Doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Oh, what's that? A mechanic? What? You missed. He's missing quite severely with his mechanics. Actually doing a lot of damage with that.
I serve a new master, one who will watch Ardenweald wither.
That's cool that that's voice acted at least.
No, I will not fall to my prey again. Beware the shadows, Terrain.
This area is really nice looking though. I wonder what it's all gonna look like at max level. I guess there are gonna be differences. I knew him. He was once a hunter like me, but he fell and something twisted took him. While he still haunts these grounds, Ardenweald is not safe. My hunt must continue. Oh, we didn't actually kill him, right? Yeah. He got away. What a surprise. Okay, anyway, that's the wrong way. Alright, so we're going back to Falls, and that's probably the end of that. Glittering Falls is complete. We got 4 more things. How you like the alpha? It's excellent. Nemesis Iker as well. What's up? How's it going, man? Oh, it's 1:30 already. Oh wow, we've been streaming for 2 hours already. Jeez, we might not get much. Torghast in. I was thinking we'd be done by now. 2 hours. Hunt Captain Corain has gone up the falls to continue hunting Lorkrun. Then I agree. Ardenweald is not safe until he is caught and slain. It is difficult to put down one of our own. I was only hoping that I am never turned. I only hope that I am never turned as he was. Thank you for your help this night. The Wild Hunter always prepared to return to the cycle in defense of Ardenweald. I must move on, and so should you. I advise you to return to Droman Trasher in Tyrannal. Others will need your help. Here, take this. It is a gift and a thank you. We may all survive this drought by helping each other. Take what? It gives me gold. I once used this to care for the spirits in my old grove. May it also serve you well. Oh wait, spirit cradle? What the hell is that? A basket wove delicately with care. It can safely transport a wild seed alongside you. Oh. We're gonna do something with that. I could already tell. What's this? Oh yeah, another side quest. Okay, there's a lot of... I mean, you could probably go 50 to 60 in just this zone, huh? I mean... Well, I don't know. The leveling rate has been really slow, but I mean, how are we not... We're almost done. Like, we're freaking... about to be 5 of 9, and we've still not even seen more than half the zone. Probably, you've seen like what? Looks like about 2/7 of the zone, maybe? Maybe like 3/7. I don't know. Not great with ratios either, unfortunately. As I said in my comments, I learned a lot from your videos on key to finding mistakes. Recorded the run and then looked at it. Even though we timed it easily, it could have been bad. Wait, what else is going on there? Missed a lot of my CDs. That's what I'm saying. Like in an 8, it doesn't matter. You could be AFK. You're not gonna die unless you're under geared. An 8 is just like not challenging for a tank. What the hell is going on here? Hey, SB, what's up? How's it going? How long has it been? It's been a while, huh? Are we killing? Are we killing these on purpose? Probably not. This dude's just standing there. Uh-oh, we're back here. Strength of the Warden, MVP. Nice. Alright, here we go. This is a big part here coming up. Oh, you have a spirit cradle? That will be quite useful indeed. Thank the queen, you have returned. The dreamer, the spirit within is in trouble. I can't soothe its nightmares. Oh, we dinged. Oh, this isn't good. As soon as you left, the spirit's nightmare spilled out all over Turn of All. I've done everything to try to soothe her. I tried singing to her. I tried talking to her. I tried reminding her how beautiful she is. But nothing I do seems to calm her. Please, would you confront some of those nightmares for us and help her? Confront the nightmares of the dreamer in Turn of All. Here we go. Oh, the private server days. Damn, that is a long time. Holy shit. I did everything I could, but these nightmares just kept coming. Please, could you settle them some so we can get through to the spirits? This is Ysera, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to ruin it for people who don't know, but yes. Anyway, by the way, you can't play your character when you reach a certain place. I'll try to avoid spoil when it is if you don't want to brick your character. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the character in the end, honestly. Alright, so we just kill mobs. It's fine. Killing Val'sharah mobs. Well, that was 20%. See, that's the way it should be. 5 mobs, 20%. That seems right. Alpha is alpha. Things might change. Blizzard 2K20. Yeah, I don't know why they're always changing things. Pretty annoying. You decided to main for Shadowlands? The Blood Death Knight, yes. Will not be switching. Plus, Blood DK looks amazing in Shadowlands. Also, my dude doing an 8, a 10 is actually easier with the Awake. Yeah, seriously, that's what I'm saying. You'd probably be surprised at how easy tanking a 10 is. This is kind of crazy that like all this stuff is happening because of Ysera. I'm not really sure where this is gonna lead to. Oh, we're gonna die here, maybe, huh? Taking a lot. I feel like we're taking a lot of damage out in the world, but I'm still wearing this absolutely ass gear, aren't I? 110 item level. Isn't this like? This is like normal Nyalotha level, isn't it? What level is this actually? Yeah, 110 is normal N'Zoth. So terrible gear. Anyway, I saw Taliesin doing these quests on a Warlock. He got trucked with most pulls. Oh, really? Oh, I know. I have to watch Metro's videos on routes. Yep. Have you seen Unreal Engine 5 demo? No. Okay, Wild Seed Soothe. What do you do? What do you mean? Within this wild seed is the spirit of a powerful agent of nature. When they died, they were brought directly to Ardenweald. It is our honor to care for them as they dream and prepare for rebirth on their worlds. The interesting thing is, though, that they seem to know you. Isn't that something? Yes. I don't... what are we supposed to do? confused. Play Druid. That's what he's playing, yeah. Wait, were we supposed to loot something? Oh, you mean that's how you soothe Play Druid? Good one. I assume we're just supposed to click it, but it doesn't seem clickable. Oh, now it does. Okay, now it's working. Unless I missed something, maybe. Soothing. There. It'll be alright. Well done, my friend. There, that seems to have calmed her. I can feel her dreams begin to cease. Or to ease. You really do have a knack for this, but I'm worried that we're only buying time. And we need to do something more drastic. The way to Hibernal Hollow. Oh, they're gonna like string us along this whole freaking time, aren't they? Jesus. With the changes to Mage's Ignite spread, are you hoping for more changes to classes than there is currently? There's a lot of changes to classes, let's put it this way. I'm pretty satisfied with how things are shaping up in Shadowlands. Classes, I don't think they've, besides like WoD into Legion, I don't think there's ever been bigger changes than what they've done in Shadowlands. I've never seen a Wild Seed quite like this before. We've never had one imprint on an outsider or have nightmares. Then again, we've also never had an outsider come here before who hasn't been dead. We need to take this Wild Seed to Hibernal Hollow. Turn of All cannot take care of it anymore. I'll handle loading it into a carrier. Can you speak with Naya and see that she accompanies you? The poor Sylvar has been directionless since Heartwood. This would be good for her. Yeah, you're right. I'll prepare the Wild Seed for the journey to Hibernal Hollow. Naya's help would be most appreciated. I don't think I've seen a better looking render in URE since 3, and it's way better than that. Target cap for AoE is my favorite change. It's definitely going to change the game, that's for sure. But I think people are overlooking a lot about what the reality is there. Okay, anyway, what besides enhancement, balance, and affliction? Most of them play the same. You haven't played tanks, apparently. I would check out the tank specs. That's all I've played, but yeah, basically all 6 tanks are like vastly different than how they were in BFA. Okay, anyway, I feel like Ardenweald is falling apart. First to possess, now strange monsters attacking Turn of All. It does feel that way. I'm taking the Wild Seed responsible for this to Hibernal Hollow. I could use your help bringing it here. Alright, good. I'm happy to help Dreamweaver. I'll make my way to the Wild Seed. Sweet. My favorite is the change to Ysera's gift. Yeah, lots of small buffs that end up being big changes over the course of the class's iterations. Plus, like, you know, we haven't even seen what the legendaries and the Covenant system's going to bring. That's where the real class design comes in nowadays. Although some detest it. That 3% is, yeah, that's a big deal for sure. Anyway, I'm surprised that any Wild Seed could spawn such nightmares within Turn of All. I am not. Anyway, Soothing Song. I will fly ahead to Hibernal Hollow and convince the Droman to help us. Hopefully she will have agreed by the time you and Naya arrive. The Wild Seeds seem to take comfort in your presence, so you'll need to stick close to it. God damn it. Anyway, Naya will also need to sing to the Wild Seed to keep it calm, or else the nightmares will return. Spriggans love to interrupt our songs, so be on the look for them. Let me know when you're ready to head off. Okay. I'm ready to take this Wild Seed to Hibernal Hollow. Oh, it's all the way behind me. Well, that's it for that. Alright, here we go. Naya, take my harp. Play it to soothe any nightmares the Wild Seed may have. Understood. We'll make sure the Wild Seed makes it safe to Hibernal Hollow. I'll fly ahead to Hibernal Hollow to prepare it for your arrival. She's like pushing it. That's funny. I heard you had a very important message for the Winter Queen. It must be important for you to go to such lengths to deliver it. I'll do whatever I can to help. It's the least I can do after all you have done for me. Guess we'll just get off the mount here because it's a bit weird. We're actually faster even while on the ground. The nightmares are returning. I'll play a song to soothe the Wild Seed. I've never seen wild seeds behave like this. There must be a very special spirit within this one. Yeah, they're really making it into something, huh? You can actually hear music. The Winter Queen, I wonder if they stole that from Game of Thrones. Isn't the White Walker called the Winter King? The Night's King is called, but yeah. I don't think they stole anything. Hope we can save this wild seed. Too much was lost in the Heartwood. Too much was lost when Heartwood something's going too fast. I wish I could understand the Winter Queen. Why can't she use her power to save all the groves? Why must some die? Please, return to Turnival. The road here is not safe. A wild seed? I'm sorry, you cannot continue forward. These monsters may overtake the road to Hibernal Hollow. Wait, you were the one who helped us at the Glittering Falls. Perhaps you can help us here. Plus Ironfur being available to all specs will help my balanced specs survive better. It's already available for all specs, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the Winter Queen is more likely the Ice Queen from Hans Christian Andersen. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. But anyway, it's good to see you again. The Wild Hunt could use your help. The Wild Hunt is holding the line to stop these monsters from overrunning the road to Hibernal Hollow. Too many of my allies have been transformed into the possessed, taken over by these strange masks. With you here, we might be able to turn the tide. Go and rescue any of the Wild Hunt before these beasts possess them with their strange masks. Meet me at a hut further in the meadow. With enough numbers, we can cripple this attack. If you love this game, you know who the seed is in an instant. Yep. It's true, I guess. Anyway, Barkskin is available for all specs, not Ironfur. It is if you take Guardian Affinity, right? I'm confused. Anyway, hold the moment. Why is the wild seed being delivered to Hibernal Hollow? This one is consumed with nightmares and has formed a bond with our friend here. Strange, there is something special about this one. Something I haven't seen in any other wild seed. I must go. I hope we can speak further about this wild seed after these monsters are thwarted. Okay, we just do stuff. I like doing stuff. I mean, yeah, if you take Guardian Affinity, you could use Ironfur always. You're saying you could use Ironfur out of bear form now, or what? Like, I'm confused what we're talking about. Wow, 2%? What? I might not be finishing this. Oh, you can use it out of bear form. That's strange. Didn't know that. Haven't spec Bombkin. Okay, well they're not stopping anytime soon, so I think we better get moving. What are we meant to be doing here? This. We got the holy damage one. That's probably the best one we can get. Kill 1,000 enemies for 100 gold. It seems like it's gonna be that way, yeah. They just like keep spawning too, so it's kind of hard. My fight continues. We must slay the brute to the east. Oh, we gotta do this quest first, man. Sorry. You'll have to wait. Where are your bones? You rattle shirt, bro? Fuck you talking about? When are you gonna wear them? Like, what's... Oh, there's a mob that's helping me now. That's interesting. That makes sense. That makes it faster. Revendreth and Ardenweald are definitely my two favorites so far. Aesthetic or plots, which do I prefer? Yeah, no doubt. Ardenweald is excellent. It's really nice. I like all the zones. I mean, we've only done 3, but I can't imagine I'll dislike any of them. Even though I really love Death Knights, I have to say I feel like it'll be hard for Maldraxxus not to be my least favorite zone. It'd be surprising to me if it wasn't my least favorite zone. Douglas, if those bonus objectives were designed properly, you would complete them passively as you do other quests in the area. Yes, I guess you're right, but that's not the only the only way to design bonus objectives. It is meant to be like you put a fair amount of effort in for a little bit extra, or you just skip it. It's not a quest. A quest that way you're describing is just a quest. Ferocious Bite, Barskin, Cyclone, Stampeding Roar, and Iron Fur will be available to all specs in Shadowlands. Okay, that doesn't mean you could use Bark Skin in bear form. But yeah. We'll move on. Stampeding Roar will be nice to have outside of Guardian as well. That's probably the biggest change, yeah. Although that's basically just a nerf to Feral again. Man. Freaking Feral, man. They just can't get over being a meme, huh? Bastion is my favorite nature setting. Rolling fields feels like Maximus going... Yeah, that's definitely... But I dislike the Blue Angel boys. Oh yeah, gotcha, fair enough. Yeah, Bastion is just... They're all gorgeous, man. All 3 zones are just absolutely, like, breathtakingly beautiful. Makes Feral utilities useless. Yep, pretty much. The end of Gladiator looks exactly like it. Yeah, Gladiator was a good film. That brute lurks nearby. It was responsible for most of our casualties. Then we'll take this creature out together. Oh, smart. Thank you for rescuing my allies. We'll have time to respect those who have returned to the cycle when this is all over. There's a monstrosity nearby that has stopped our forces to push these beasts back. Together we can bring this beast down. You and I will face off against the beast. When the time is right, I will call for the hunt to swarm. The wild hunt has faced too many defeats. Today we will claim victory against these monsters. Defeat the blighted monstrosity. Blighted brute slain. Never thought about that. Honestly, just give Feral leader of the pack. Yeah, that would actually be the solution for sure. Leader of the pack. Just like enhances getting Wind Fury. Then at least they would have something that the group wants. Okay, that's a big... It's a very aggressive looking monster. That mob looks like a blighted Tauren. No, it doesn't. Feral leader of the pack would be so neat. Yeah, I mean, they already have it in PvP, so... Might as well. But Warrior is getting the group Wind Fury. Yeah, sort of, yeah. We'll see. I can't imagine that's going in the game. Unless I'm missing something about the system, I don't understand how that's going in the game. Oh, I overrode Blessing of Winter and got Blessing of Spring instead. Have you already gone into Torghast? No, I haven't. This is taking really long. We're 2 hours in and we're not even like halfway done with the zone yet. But we'll get there eventually. It's only 2 o'clock, so we got at least another 2.5 hours ahead of us, so there's no reason we can't get Torghast in. Of course, by the time we get to a high level in Torghast, we might have to go, but still, we'll get to see the animal powers. Raging. What? Are we supposed to click something? I want to go Horde DK. What's the best faction for it? Horde, yeah, Horde is definitely the best faction for it. Alright, that was good. Really hate how they keep recycling the Riggins. That's just a huge ape. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want them to do. There's only so many creatures they could make in the game. There's more to do. The Blighted still assault the front lines, and our friends must reach Hibernal Hollow. Fine work. This won't win our war, but it will at least help us in the fight for Soren's Meadow. Oh, we got weapons. Oh, damn, that's actually a shield. That's pretty cool looking. That's a mace? Wow. That's a nice looking sword. Actually a full sword and board. Blood Elf in general is the best race in Horde for any content, but check Wowhead or Discord to figure out the strongest for your specific spec. Doesn't matter. It's like from top to bottom, it's like like hundreds of DPS different only. Anyway, you'd be better off picking a race that has a good like utility ratio, like Goblin or maybe Vulpera or something. Anyway, in case you get to the Wild Seedling questline, read on Wowhead, it crashes your game at the end. Just a heads up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. If we have to do it on a different Paladin, that's fine. I have no attachment to this Paladin. Although... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can't test this this ability, the Ardenweald ability in what's going on here? Oh, we have to click a thing. We can't test the Ardenweald ability in there anyway. Yeah, agreed, but he asked, and that's what they hope to achieve with Covenants. Wait, what? Oh, about the race thing? I am High Mountain Tauren DK, Blood DK, and I like it a lot. Bull Rush and the 1% extra versatility. Yeah, High Mountain Tauren, Andre, glad to see you again. Yeah, High Mountain is actually a really good option for Blood DK for sure. Hey, Tokes, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, you've returned. The Wild Seed was growing restless. It's good to see part of the Wild Hunt's power restored. Now, let us get this you... Wait, what? Let us get this you and this Wild Seed to her. Let us get you and this Wild Seed to Hibernal Hollow, I assume is what it's supposed to say. You have done the Wild Hunt a great service. I must repay you in some way. The battle for Soren's Meadow has turned. With the brute defeated, the Blight forces lose their strength. Allow us to escort you and the others here to Hibernal Hollow. I keep saying hollow, but it's Halo or something. Anyway, speak to me whenever you wish to depart. I'm ready. Hey, Metro. It's good to be. I'm glad to see you, man. I'll never forget that frog. Mythic Plus is really dry this morning. Might level a character. Sweet. Okay, anyway, I'm ready to travel to Hibernal Hollow. We shall keep a fast pace to Hibernal Hollow. Let us go. Naya, was it? Tell me more about this wild seed. It has formed a bond with our friend and suffers from nightmares darker than I've ever seen. Dreamweaver instructed us to bring it to Hibernal Hollow in the hopes that it may be saved. I only hope that the Hollow survives where my own grove did not. The grove was chosen to give its heart to another. It was, but the Blighted destroyed the heart and killed my friends. That's sad. My grove was also taken to another world. Wait, so that another would live. So goes the cycle. Does it not bother you? It did, but without sacrifice, others would have died. I must have faith in the Winter Queen. Oh boy, here we go. Hibernal Hollow. Now it's Hollow in this. What the hell? It was Halo in the other thing. My grove was sacrificed to groves just like this one. Have you played any other tanks? Oh, we've got a ton of tank content in the channel. Check it out. This is the group I was telling you about. Please, you have to help us save the Wild Seed. I will do what I can, but our resources are limited. Oh, look, it's a giant bear. Damn. No, he's only played Prop Pally. It's his main since Classic. I keep hearing Wild Hunt, and I get flashbacks from The Witcher. Yeah, no doubt. Justice for Grong? Grong. Who's that? That's the guy who got killed by the cop or whatever? Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Captain Exposition. Ahoy, which cutscene would you like to know more about? None currently? Alright, who are you? I am Aloth, Droman of the Hibernal Hollow. I protect the trees and all those who live within the walls. But before that, I live on a beautiful world full of lush forests and sparkling seas. I was a god, a powerful spirit of the wilderness. My fur was full of stars, and my teeth could crack mountains. What the hell? What happened? I died. Green fire rained from the heavens and burned our forest, boiled our seas. I did all I could, but it was not enough. My world died too. But by the Queen's grace, I was reborn here in Ardenweald, and the spirits here in the Hollow are my responsibility. Don't you want to be reborn in your own world? Even if I still had a home to return to, I could not. This is the way of things. Let's talk about something else. Grong is the monkey in Bod. Anyway, dude, the blue guardian bear looks dope. Finally a real animal, yeah. Oh, look, blueberry bear, yeah. Alright, here we go. Dreamweaver has told me... Dreamweaver has told me much about your strange wild seed. I will do what I can to help. And that looks pretty cool. And that's different than the artifact one, isn't it? It looks actually quite different, yeah. Infuse the wild seed. Dreamweaver tells me of a ritual to purge nightmares from the wild seed. A soul named Proglo lives beneath this platform, gathering anima to use for wild seeds. He is a skittish soul due to his violent death. He will not respond well to your current form. I will grant you the ability to soul shape into a fox spirit. Use this to gain the collected anima from Progeo, then bring it to Dreamweaver. Use soul shape to collect anima from Proglo, then infuse the wild seed with the collected anima. Take this, a small fraction of my power. It will allow you to change the shape of your soul to something less foreign to the soul below. Alright, so now we get this ability. I'll prepare the wild seed for ritual. Alan, Naya, perhaps you can help me. Wait, where do we go? We just use it? No. Want this bear for transmog? I mean, it's not that different than the one that's already in the game, but it is different for sure. Where do we go? Oh, look at the mailbox. Damn, that's neat. It's a pretty nice mailbox. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's a frog. Krogma. Ah, what are you? 4 Spriggans in whatever you call yourself costume? One of these blighted monstrosities? Wherever you are, just go away, please. Lighter blue? Yeah, it is different, but it's not that different. It's very close. This is the transmog you should want for your druid. Celestial frog form. I have to wait. I used the CD like an idiot. Now I have to wait. It's a 10-hour CD, so we're going to be here a while, guys. Let's check Wowhead. Any new posts? Shadowlands dressing room character customization. Nah. Nothing new. Alright, almost ready. Please frog form for Guardian Druid. That'd be so cool, dude. The tongue just comes out and slaps the friggin' boss. That's swipe. Instead of a swipe, you'd slap it with the tongue. Justix waves at you. Sup, man? I love Shadowlands so far, but my choice of main is between Feral and Shadow Priest and Warlock. Gotcha. Yeah, I would enjoy. Feral, never a good pick, it feels like, but... Alright, here we go. Nice, only meme specs. Oh, Warlock's always good. Alright, here we go. Droman Alpha said you were storing anima that we could use to help a wild seed. Greetings. Are you here for the anima? Proglo has been making sure to keep it stored away. It's just going to last. I don't know. I'm worried that it's going to run out of time. Of course, Proglo has saved his anima for use in just an event like this. Here you go. Take care. And if you need anything, remember that Proglo is one of the bravest souls in Ardenweald. Thank you, Proglo. I use this anima. I will use this anima to help the wild seed. Yeah, but good luck trying to play any of the Warlock specs without my 100% haste. Oh, well. Didn't exist in Legion. Look at Warlock and Legion. Alright, here we go. Feral Druid is pretty fun, but if you like to do high mythic keys, not a good choice. Yeah, that's true. Okay, now we speak to the Dreamweaver. That's this person. Alright, I think we're going to have some big things happening here. Wow, look at that. What is that? Oh, it's because we're in a rest area that it's not going away, I think. What is that? Nice looking place. Hey, you played on 815. You're asking me if I was playing during the beginning of BFA? Yes, I've never not played the game. I've been subscribed and played actively for every single patch the game's ever had. Okay, here we go. I'm ready to perform the ritual on the wild seed. Let's see what happens. Let us hope this is enough anima to calm the nightmares. Probably won't be. The jump of the fox is so joyful. Yeah, it worked. Uh-oh. The nightmare sting still lingers. We need more anima to stop them. I know where we can get enough anima. This is getting out of control. It's going to be difficult, but I know of a place where there'd be enough anima to help this wild seed. And that is so loud, and the mic isn't picking it up much at all. It's crazy. Do you stream on Twitch? No. Why 815? That's like the smallest patch ever. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's clear we need a great deal more anima, more than this grove alone can provide. Fortunately, I have an idea. The Wild Hunt has been watching these possessed since they began to appear. They are collecting anima. Why? We don't know yet. We have been so busy fighting around Ardenweald, we have not been able to investigate fully. But we know where they are taking it. Meet me outside of my old grove. I believe that even with the small force, we can take that anima back. Okay, turn and noke. I will meet you outside of my former grove. It is a place of many memories and many losses. So I have a question. It was possible to get 425 max level from Mythic 0 or random will quests? I don't understand the question, sorry. Alright, here we go. Down this way. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, yeah. Your Witcher. Isn't that TV show with Henry Cavill or whatever? Speaking of, I wonder if DC gets saved. Will Henry come back for Superman? That'd be so crazy. Hey Metro, Ahmad, what's up? How's it going? Max eye level was from the chest coming from dungeons, doing plus 10 in 815. Yeah, 815 is what, season 2? I don't actually know what season that is, but I don't think 425 was the max item level. I don't know. It was probably like 400 or something back then. Alright, this place is a little dilapidated. Okay, thanks. Sure. I'm glad it helped because I'm not sure I answered the question. What's over here? Let's see. A little explorativeness. Oh, there's like a... Yeah, it's kind of like the burned out hollow that was here, huh? How's Paladin looking, mate? I'm really tempted to re-roll it. Paladin is really looking good, honestly. They seem like they're getting a lot of improvements this expansion. I never thought I would return to the Grove, the place of so many regrets, the source of so many memories. But now is not the time for sentimentality. Now is the time for action. Okay. Take what you can. We know that the invaders and their minions, the Blighted, have taken possession of the Grove. But why? Why are they gathering so much anima in one place? And how did these creatures get into Ardenweald in the first place? We should keep alert and then take as much anima as we can find. Perhaps some good can come of this. Perhaps some good can come of all this loss. That's not right? So it seems they don't have the anima to keep their different forests going, so the Winter Queen chooses which one she lets die and which one she keeps alive. Yeah, that's right. I just don't understand Titan Forging. Well, honestly, it's too late now to worry about it. It's gone for good, apparently. Read the roots. When my grove fell, I answered the Queen's call and joined the wild hunt. Nothing can be done to bring the tree or the spirits back within back. But we need a great deal of anima, and if we are careful, we may be able to steal a massive quantity of it. Right from under their noses. Within the grove, there are soul webs that can help us trace the greatest concentration of anima. If we follow the trail, we will find their stockpile. Are you with me? Yes, I am. Why is that quest like... That was weird. Okay, at Heartwood Grove, we heard about the fall of Tiranock. I never thought I would see the place with my own eyes. It brings me great sadness, and I wonder if this is the fate that awaits my old grove. I can't believe that everything is truly gone. Perhaps there are still some mementos that can be recovered. Something to remember the fallen. Maybe. I would love it if they would make Arcanic Pulsar and Streaking Stars baseline for balance. Well, Glimmer is not baseline, but yeah. I imagine not understanding Titanforge. Yeah, there's not really much to understand. But either way, it's gone for good, so I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. Okay, where are we going? Over here? Well, this is a big pull. Hopefully, we're not gonna regret it. We got the really nice buff first. Oh yeah, this is like, oh wow, we're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, this is like straight out of Justvar, isn't it? Probably just looks like Justvar. I don't think it's actually connected though. Or rather, a talent, right? What was that? Took a lot of damage from something. Northwest investigated. Depleted soul web. There's anima here, but deeper in. We should keep searching. I wonder, is this how the grove will be before long? Is this how my grove will be? This person's like really worried about that. In Shadowlands, we will get reverse Titan Forging. Item downgrades. What does that mean? Does the season blessing start at spring? I don't know. It probably just starts wherever you left off, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Okay, let's just bubble because we're taking a ton of damage here. You still die here, I think. That ruinous bolt, I feel like, is the problem. Yeah, can we heal? Don't think so. Not enough. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's this again. I think it's just bugged, though. Anyway, man, Blizzard extremely good at reusing old models and new zones and make it fit well. Yeah, definitely. Just are like corrupted version. How do we get out of here? Just are like corrupted versions of nature, so they are trying to drain the anima from the place. Gotcha. I would argue it's not reusing old models when the Drust boss has been talked about fighting us in Shadowlands. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Like, it's not reused. It's just, it looks like out of place maybe, but it's not. It's actually in place. Djibouti, what's up? I deal with people at work all the time that say they don't understand when they just mean they don't like something. Not sure if that's what he's on about. Maybe, yeah. Either way. Nothing to understand. The system is gone for good. But yeah, if you haven't seen the death animation or whatever, it's really cool. That's why I died there, just so I could show you guys this. That's definitely it. This area is going to be pretty tough, it looks like. I personally hope that the boss in Waycrest Manor returns in a dungeon with Drust theme. Well, like I said, there's his brother, looks like, in the other dungeon here. I don't know. Navigating the adventure journal befuddles me, but... Greedaruski, Seismico, what's up, man? Or rather, a second raid. Yeah, I don't think there's... If it's not in the first raid, I don't think there's going to be a second raid based on this stuff, but... X to doubt? What does that mean? Thanks for dying for us. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, you mean that you doubt that's why I died? That has to be it. What else would it be? How does someone not understand eye level on drops can randomly be higher than expected? I don't know. Learning disability, I guess? Hi, Size. My name's Metro. No, I mean in 9.1 or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't well, maybe, I don't know. Either way, we'll see. It's possible. The last, like, few expansions, though, like, only the first raid has been, like, centered in zone storylines that you level through. Then, like, the second, third, and fourth raids are all, like, you know, what you'd consider, like, endgame storylines, so. Hello. Sorry, just throwing in my 2 cents. How you doing? Good, I'm doing good, man. Glad to see you again. Henlo, what does that mean? He says that all the time. Is it just a joke, or? I think Gorak Till is definitely going to be a raid boss in Shadowlands. I think you're wrong. But we'll see. That's not true. HFC was specifically from a leveling zone. It seems like the Blighted Lands would make sense as a raid. No, HFC was definitely, definitely like max level storyline stuff. Think about where it took you. Took you to Legion, basically. Nah, the intro, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, stories that start in leveling zones. That's the difference, right? Like, Mogushan Vaults. That's a story that starts in leveling zones. And then Throne of Thunder is a story that starts at max level. You understand? It's like that for every expansion. The first raid is story that starts, like, from the ground up in the expansion. And then the next raid is, like, patch content storyline. You know what I mean? That's how every raid's been for the last, since MoP. Even probably since Kata, really. Actually, probably the whole time. Maybe TBC's not like that, but Wrath, I guess, kind of like that, too. Weeb. Metro's a closet weak. Don't let him fool you. His wife is the Mistcaller. Right. I understand, but Battle for Dazar'alor is a story that started in the beginning of the expansion. It just continued with the patch. Yeah, we're not on the same page. Oh, good. Anyway, well, for Alliance, that wasn't really the case in BFA. So for me, it would make sense, since the teddy bear is from a different planet, that they would be a patch like Nagitar where you go to Blighted Lands and do dailies. Nice. Oh, Vignette. It's funny. Okay, anyway, what are we doing here? I'm a little lost. Plundered anima. We have very little of it. I think it's a safe bet to assume that whatever the second raid is going to be is something we don't know a single thing about right now. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not... You could not have predicted Dazara lore, but you could have predicted Uldir, because it's literally, like, the focus of leveling. You understand? That's the difference. Just like this first raid, Castle Nathria, is, like, the focus of leveling. Whatever the second raid is going to be maybe something that was hinted at in this patch, the current, you know, the Shadowlands patch that launches. But you could not have, like, you'd be like, ah, that's going to be the second raid for sure. Like, no, there's going to be a new story, probably a new area entirely, a whole new set of systems coming with that. Dailies, no more dailies. Well, they're definitely not getting rid of dailies, so. We can't have it both ways. Some people don't want world quests, some people don't want dailies. Somebody has to have something.
Perish weakly.
Gotta take it slow in this area. There's a lot of mobs too, that doesn't help. Oh, we're doing good damage, probably because this mob is helping us. NPC's helping us. Don't dilly-dally all the way. What's that mean? We could have predicted Crucible Storms, though. Stormstone Valley storyline for allies was mostly about old gods. Oh, really? I guess I never did it, so I was unaware. But I don't know, it doesn't, to me, I wouldn't say that. From my experience with the expansion, I would certainly not have predicted that zone, or that raid. I mean, it was actually, like, in the 5-man, too. Like, the place we fight the last boss in the 5-man is where we fight the first boss in that raid. Did people not know that, maybe? I didn't actually realize it until one day I started having a look around, but... do you think Shadowlands will have challenge mode reward later in the expansion? I don't know, maybe. You mean like, something like, Mage Tower or something like that? I mean, maybe with Torghast, that's what they're going to go for, actually, yeah. They've already changed Torghast. If you guys didn't read the post on Torghast, they've officially committed to the fact that the infinite level of Torghast does not have any power gains and can be ran whenever you want with no pressure, basically. So it's like, oh, that's, yeah, interesting choice. I should just lay in hands. No, I can't. It's on CD. I just feel like I do very little damage. I'm not sure why all of a sudden. NPCs are like doing most of the work for me, though, it feels like. It's probably like, that's why there's a problem, because it's like NPCs are carrying effectively and I'm not able to survive the hits easily. But as a high elf, I'm well in tuned with the light, so we're good. Hopefully this will be all we need. Yes. Okay, one more thingy is up here. Oh, there's still a lot of mobs coming up. Jesus. Okay, just 2 for now. Not looking forward to my prop pally. Go back and being squishy for a while. I would say that it's probably going to be the other way. I mean, all tanks are going to get worse for a while there. But I do think prop pally is probably the tank that's gained the most in just like theoretical defense. They have some really, really, really powerful new talents and interactions. But maybe the most important thing is that... Oh, look at that. The most important thing is that Holy Power is going to help them have really high uptime on active mitigation now. So, I mean, it's possible that they're still, like, under-tuned, like some people might say they are in Legion or in Shadowlands or something like that. But, yeah, for the most part, I think, you know, if we're talking about most improved tanks, I think Prop Pally, Bear, and Blood DK are all vastly improved. Really, pretty much 4 out of the 6 tanks are vastly improved. Anyway, there's a huge store of anima here in the Grove, far more than I expected. Now that we know where it is, we can go and take it. I rather look forward to dealing them a huge blow and helping the special wild sea in the process. Yeah, there we go. Vroth, Bulwark of Thros. Anyway, only the heart of a tree can hold the sheer massive quantity of anima I'm sensing. When my grove was sacrificed, it was depleted and reclaimed. Now, once again, its heart is brimming with anima. Anima that was stolen from other groves. We must secure the heart for ourselves. I suspect that we will not only be... I expect that we will not be allowed to simply trot our way in there, but we must try. Slave Vroth, Bulwark of Thros, and make your way to the heart of the fallen tree. Oh, wait, is this not the guy from the 5-man? No. Looks very similar. Beardless Garak, yeah, right. How do we get up there? It's over here. Oh, we have... Wow, look at that. That is interesting. Let's just take it slow. The loss of Last Defender makes me sad. Last Defender. What's that again? I don't know the names of things very well. Last Defender. Oh, wait, isn't that the immunity? Oh, yeah, they lost the immunity. Wow, I didn't realize that. Huh, that's actually a pretty big nerf. But yeah, other than that, like, it really only gained things. Oh, wait, that's not the immunity. Wait. Oh, yeah, Final Stand is the immunity. Okay, well, that's that's all they need. Alright, anyway, Masked Soul Splitter. Sacrifice, Sanctified Wrath took its spot. Yeah, I see. Interesting talent, but I think that's actually an excellent talent. Like that's a very good talent given the new situation with Holy Power. Plus, like you get Holy Avenger, which is nuts. DP is actually really good too. Blessed Hammers is what's really overpowered. I don't know if this can stay this way, but it generates Holy Power out of combat. That seems like ridiculously broken. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's supposed to be that way though. Twisting Thorns. Anyway, how that prop pally has been soloing a lot of raid stuff in 8.3. Oh, well, that's probably why they're nerfing it. That kind of shit is getting out of control. Hey, Metro, how does the prop pally damage rank against DKs, Warriors, and Bear? You mean like the damage I output? It's hard to tell because I don't have details on, unfortunately. I've not done this zone as those tanks, so I can't compare it really. But when we compared it in Bastion, we have a whole video on that topic, so you can go and watch that one if you want to see them compared at level 50. There we did have details, and they did seem to be one of the higher damage tanks. Yeah, he's got like a new video every week. It's nuts. Ooh, me, yeah. Alright, here we go. He made it to the heart. Well done. If that's what all the Drusts are truly like, then Ardenweald is in a dire situation indeed. That was pretty easy. I was right. A great deal of anima has been stored inside the heart of the tree. Those Drusts must have collected it from over Ardenweald. And now we will take it back. Quickly destroy that barrier and grab the heart. Naya and I will protect you. Okay. So after... Okay, get the heart. We'll hold them off. So after real use, how are you feeling on Blessed of Seasons versus Divine Toll? Divine Toll will probably just be like ridiculously good for 5-mans. Oh, we actually have to kill it, I see. Divine Toll is probably just too good. Maybe. I don't understand why that wouldn't be the case. I mean, I've used Blessing of Winter and all this, whatever it's called, but like, it doesn't really do anything for me. Blessing of Winter is more, or Seasons, or whatever you're calling it. Blessing of Seasons is more like something that is good for everybody. Whereas Divine Toll is only good for me. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. That's prop pally. So, I don't know. Depends how that ends up proliferating. Heart of Turn and Knock. Well, that's a really interesting looking thing. And do you know how Divine Toll interacts with talent that gives you bubble for Avenger's Shields? It gives you bubble for Avenger's Shields. I don't know. Oh, I think we tested that. I think we did test that, and it did not, yeah, it did not give you Absorb at the time. But that was like 6 weeks ago now, so who knows? Yeah, I think we tested that, and it did not give me... And it also did, the talent itself did not work at all with the shield that we threw. Okay, anyway, we will reclaim this anima. The Dress will not use it for their own ends. Yeah, they're calling them the Dress now. Okay, cool. Now that we have the heart, we need to find a way out of this place. And I hear the distinct sounds of company coming. Placeholder. This grove is swarmed by enemies. As holy, though, AoE Holy Shock is very helpful for burst AoE healing. Yeah, it's probably even better for Holy Pally.
So nice to see you.
But don't forget, guys, Holy Shock isn't what it is in BFA anymore. Like, now it's basically like your standard heal instead of your big heal. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, you found the heart of the tree and it's full of anima. I think the Dress didn't like you taking it very much. They're massing in numbers like I've never seen, not just here either. We need to get you and the others out safely. I can help. How do you feel about a little sparkly mayhem? I'm not for that, sorry.
I can't wait to see what you do.
Speak to me when you're ready to fly and rain destruction down upon your enemies. I will get these two to safety. Oh, I am actually now ready for that. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh my god, that is so cool. Look at those wings. Yo, what is this? Oh, that is so cool looking. This fucking is so awesome, man. This is just like the best. This zone is just the best. Nice, finally the right tree in this forest. Good progress, yeah. Look at that. That is just so nice looking. God damn, man. This is just like the zone. This expansion is just chock full of visuals that are just splendorous. Have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? They really spent the time on this. I wonder, hold on, we're gonna try this. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Okay, let's see what it looks like at 1. Here, let's hit nothing with it. You can barely see it. Yo, what the fuck? Well, guys. Actually, no, you kind of can see it. It's still good, even at 1. It's pretty cool. Well, guys, if you're not playing at 10, might be time for an upgrade, honestly, because this is going to be the expansion for visuals, I think. Potato quality. Does Prop Pally feel rough on the pull since they always have to build up holy power? Well, that's the thing. Yeah, maybe they will, James. But right now, Blessed Hammer grants holy power out of combat. It doesn't have to hit anything for it to give you holy power. So, like, that's not a concern, right? I don't think it's maybe not meant to be that way, but it's been like that for like 8 weeks now, so maybe it's not changing. Nice one, Blizzard. Keep it up. Potato quality. Potatoes are pretty good, though. I never understood the diss on potatoes. I liked eating them. But yeah, look. See? Not even hitting anything and we're getting holy power. So, yeah, you could easily start the pull with 5 holy power if this is allowed. But I think it would not be allowed, honestly. Or not. It's just not working properly, probably. Anyway, sparkles rain from above. You found and then took their anima right from their heart of the grove. Impressive. Dreamweaver will be most pleased, but I expect that he will be we will have unhappy visitors shortly. We must move quickly to aid the spirit in the wild seed before we are overrun. For the sake of the spirit. With all of the anima you've recovered from Tiranock, it is only a matter of time before my grove becomes the target of every anima-seeking enemy of Ardenweald. I hope Dreamweaver knows what he is doing along with this ritual. Proceed quickly, speak with Dreamweaver, and see what needs to be done to aid the spirit you brought. The spoilers. Your efforts at Tiranock have awakened the swarm. Those creatures of decay and destruction swallowed our borders, and already they pierce our defenses. Now we see their real faces, these Drust. Strike at them. It will buy us time for you to conduct Dreamweaver's ritual. Slay Witherscorn, Drust, and Blighted, and vanquish Skell the Despoiler. Okay. Wait, where do we do that? It's here? What do you use for your streaming mic? Blue Yeti Blackout Edition. Don't want to be forced into Blessed Hammer all the time, though? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you're worried about that and this solves the problem, then that's how it works. Am I missing something? Oh, they're just out here, I see. No, we aggroed a mob. A rune stag. Oh yeah, a level 55. I'm still wondering about this. I'm starting to think that this is actually intended. That these zones don't scale. Like this isn't like Legion. The first time through, the zones do not scale. So you can't like just stay in this zone for good kind of thing.
Anima will be mine.
Because there's a lot of quests in this zone, and I'm not really sure why there's so many quests in these zones when they don't scale. I guess it's just for later playthroughs when they do scale. But can you take a look at the skybox? Oh, we've taken quite a few looks at it. It's a very attractive thing. It's hard to see right now, but yeah, at the start, if you watch the start of the session, we took a good look at it, and man, is it nice. Single target still seems like a sore spot for Prop Ally, though. I'm not sure that'll ever change. They just, too many of their spells are AoE, right? Like Consecrate and all these other spells, like, when they hit this many targets, they can't be balanced well around a single target. Okay, let's get a big pulls there. Shouldn't be as hard as the other place. Keep pulling random beasts, though. Well, it is 2:30 and we are still not done. Hopefully we are done soon now that I'm not having fun, but I did want to do some Torghast today. We're running out of time here. 7 and 9. Apparently one of these two chapters doesn't work in the end anyway, so we're probably almost done. Something I noticed that I'm just going to bring up randomly, completely out of context. But I was playing a mage, and Arcane Nova costs a lot of mana. Does anybody know anything about mage? Currently, you can't run out of mana as a mage, right? Like, it's just not possible, I assume. Other than spell stealing, there's like no mana requirement. But it seemed odd to me that the spells did actually, like I used Arcane Nova like 10 times and I was out of mana. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a change for mage. Like, maybe there's a way that you could actually run out of mana if you do the rotation wrong. Can you just make a max level paladin? Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you're asking, not telling. But yeah, I can. I already have multiple paladins that can enter Torghast. The only reason I couldn't do it was because Torghast wasn't available for Paladin until recently. Arcane Explosion takes up a large amount of mana on live, too. Oh, so yeah, you know what? Maybe it's just a bug. Because on live, it's just an arcane-only spell, and of course... Right, that actually might just be, like, unfinished, right? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because it's no longer an arcane-only spell, right? But so, like, as like a Frost Mage, it was taking up, like, a tenth of my mana every time I used it. I think that's exactly what it was. I think I had 1,000 mana, and it took up 100 mana every time I used it at low level. Arcane Nova is a new spell, I suppose. Wait, did I say Nova? Sorry, I meant Arcane Explosion, whatever it's called. Does the race get renamed High Elf when you use the blue eyes? No, Aaron doesn't. You gotta do a little RP if you want to be a proper High Elf. Obviously, the mobs are gonna still call you Blood Elf, but maybe they're gonna change that. Maybe they're gonna call you Elf now or something. Because I was thinking about that for Alliance, like Void Elf. Like, it'd be like, hey, Void Elf. It's like, no, just call me Elf. Elf is good. You are ready to begin preparing for the ritual. Wonderful. We didn't... Let's turn this quest in first. Okay, now it's time for something pretty big, I think. Oh, more quests. Now that we have the anima we need, we must attune the heart of Tiranock to the shrines of Hibernal Hollow. Then we can bring the Dreamer's Nightmare into the light and then do something about them. Take the heart to the shrine just outside Hibernal Hollow to the Dream Shrine Basin. Then bring the heart back to the Wild Seed to tie it all together. But be careful, those strange creatures seem to be massing near the grove, and the Dreamer's Nightmare lurks just beyond our sight. Attune the filled heart of the tree at the shrine in the Dream Shrine Basin. Okay. These dressed and blighted attacked so quickly, they captured some of the spirit tenders of the grove. It is not an easy job to do. Between the drought and monsters and everything, I should know. Please, see if you can get them out of whatever terrible magic these invaders have. Free spirit tenders in the Dream Shrine Basin. Tell me more about the ritual. The ritual is meant to help restless spirits contend with the troubles that keep them from recovering their strength. I have a sense that this spirit, the one so attached to you, has been through a great trial in their life. I hope that we can bring her back into a peaceful slumber. Okay, cool. Thanks for the answer, sure. Gotcha, yeah, it was when it was still all specs on live. I don't remember what happened, but it was a serious mana drain. But on some fights in early expansions, you need to spam the hell out of it. Can't remember, is Ardenweald the third or the second zone? Third, yeah, it goes... Bastion to Maldraxxus to Ardenweald to Revendreth. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though, and then we'll keep going. Be right back. Okay, back. So we got 2 chapters left, and this is taking a long time, 3 hours already, so we gotta be almost done. First Dream Shine Attuned or whatever. Oh yeah, that's these things. That's, wait, is it? No, I guess not. I thought it was those things, but I was wrong. Up here? More mobs to kill. Right. Click on this thing, Anima Expulsion. Is that didn't attuned the Dreamshire? Open a little portal. Where's that portal going to go to? What do you guys think? Nowhere. Oh wait, what? Yes, somewhere. Ah, Nightmare portal. Of course. There's something so special about the spirit. Though they were mighty, they have endured great trauma. Even though they should have been resting safely here in Ardenweald, terrible nightmares still torment them. Through you, we will bring the dreams into the open and soothe the nightmare. This is kind of crazy how much they're like building the story up. I feel like pretty aggressive. Trapped spirit tenders freed. I kind of just want, I just want to see the story now. 3 hours I've been doing this, waiting to see what happens with Ysera, and now we're only still not done with it. I mean, I don't know. Is anybody going to go into this and not know what's happening from the get-go? I feel like it's impossible. Like, I'm going to say, like, maybe that's a function of me expecting something out of it, but it's like, I don't think anybody's going to do this zone and be like, oh, I wonder what's going on in this zone. That seedling is an important person. Yeah, I heard about that. I feel like you have to fight a lot of mobs in this zone too. I don't know if that's just me doing something wrong or what, but I feel like compared to Rivendreth, there was like way more combat in this zone as well. It's a hard thing to quantify, obviously. A lot of high volume, like tons of mobs everywhere. Can't imagine doing this as rep. Love the small details that Blizzard is adding to the game, like you being able to carry an egg on the back while fighting. Yeah, it's cool. Ysera, she protect, she attack, but mostly from death she come back. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. I am as curious as you. It feels way too long, IMO. Just like High Mountain storyline. Gotcha. It's taken me a long time. I wouldn't say it feels long. It's just kind of... They're really like teasing you every step of the way, I feel like. That's the only thing that feels unsatisfactory to me, is that it's like the whole zone's basically one giant tease. It's like, come on, we know it's Ysera. We're not idiots, you know? Just let's get to it here. I want to see what happens with Ysera. Okay, there's just, yeah, a lot of mobs in this zone. That's the other thing. And combat's pretty slow, at least on Prop Pally it has been. High Mountain stands. I love High Mountain. It's definitely one of my favorite zones. See, like, look at how much health these mobs have. It's just probably because I haven't been putting any gear on either. That doesn't help, I guess. But let's see. We can put some of this gear on for these last few leagues. Hopefully, it'll go faster. In Bastion, though, it was like the complete opposite. Literally, gear did nothing. Okay, cloak. Where's that weapon we got? Did we put that on? Yeah, we did put that on at least. Plate hands, plate shoulders. That's a leather chest. Is that it? We've gotten this little gear. Plate waist. Plate wrists. Is that actually all we gotten? Huh. We've gotten very little gear as well. I didn't see Revendreth Zones. Did they resolve Kael'thas' story? No, he's going to be in the raid, yeah. He's far from resolved. He is going to be like a raid boss, basically. Oh, another player. My guy's 57. What the hell? Wow, I'm not even close to 57. It's interesting. I was hoping for another redeem like Illidan, considering how they screwed him over in BC. Oh, they might do that. I'm just saying, like, that storyline takes place in the raid, not in the actual zone. In fact, I think the dungeon journal was just changed to reflect something that even might be more confusing. Yeah, the Sun King's salvation. Kael'thas starts in a weakened state and needs assistance to bring him back to full strength. However, Sire Denathrius' forces continue to pour in, determined to stop your attempts to redeem Kael'thas' soul. So yeah, I mean, you basically got what you asked for, I feel like. Anyway, okay. Well, yeah, that's basically what you meant, right? Where the hell is this other thing? This is the other thing about this area. There's like way too much spread out around where the quest can be. Wait, did he have green eyes in that second model? Let's see. Yep. Can't zoom in, but it's probably, it says shade of Kael'thas. It's probably some like ghost thing that you fight on the fight or something. Second one first one he's got red, but this is green eyes. Most of the dead NPCs have that shadow blue in their eyes. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the thing we're looking for over there, right? See, like, it just feels like I'm doing no damage. These mobs are, like, taking really long to kill. I have to leave some feedback on that. Laying hands, just to make sure. Or did I miss story there? What happened? Did we do it? Oh my god, tell me this is bugged or something. After all this... Alright, how much you've just tuned in? Are you leveling in a new zone? Correct. Ardenweald is the zone. And has been all over the place. Oh no, we finished it. There was no story. I was waiting for more dialogue, but it never happened. At least we can't be dazed. Okay, I think we're finally, guys, coming up to the big moment. Has to be soon, right? Is this the Night Fate area? Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Oh, wait, what? No, we're not done. Wait, what? Oh, no, we are. We have to do it here. I see. Okay. A tuning. There, it's all ready. Speak with me and we will begin. Alright, here we go. Finally, ready to see some big action here. You are natural at this. Now we can bring the dreamer's visions into the open and deal with them directly. If we succeed, she will be so much more at peace. Those Drust really are mean to the Fae. Those spirit tenders were just trying to do their jobs. Thank you for helping them. Visions of the Dreamer Origins. Baby Yoda on your back? Okay, the Dreamer sees how they began. In a place far from here on their world. Go to the first dream shrine outside the Hibernal Hollow in the basin. Meditate at the shrine and soothe this vision of how she began. Grapple with the Dreamer's vision of their origin. If you leave the vision, interact with the Dreamer's vision portal in Dreamshire Basin to enter again. The Dreamer sees how they began. In a place far from here on their world. Go to the first dream shrine, of course, outside of Hibernal Hollow in the basin. Meditate at the shrine and soothe the vision of how she began. Okay. Oh, remember, you will see only the projection of the Dreamer's trauma, but they can still hurt you. Be careful. I sense that in the Dreamer's vision, she struggles with the memory of her betrayal so profound. Someone as close to her as a brother turned to an enemy. Go to the second dream shrine in the basin and help vanquish the pain of this vision. Okay. This is big, guys. This is big stuff happening. We're finally ready for big stuff, is what she said. Top 10 favorite zones in WoW? No particular order. Sweet, man. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Finally ready. Oh my god, are these mobs still here? Ugh. I have to kill even more mobs. Looks like I might be able to sneak by her. Face the Dreamer's great enemy in battle. Oh. Oh, it's Deathwing. Okay. World Breaker. Like, are they still trying to hide it too? Like, they're still trying to hide it. Oh, look at sister, friend. Are they all friend or what? Sister, friend, friend. That's interesting. This is gonna crash the game. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'll just bubble. Hopefully you can still do the other one. Oh, really? This is the one that's broken. Oh, look at that. Consort. Let's have a look around then if somehow this breaks. Oh, they're just one quest all in the same area, it seems. We'll just leave him alive for now then. Oh, they killed him. To be betrayed by an old friend and then to have to face them in battle. How terrible. Deathwing is an old friend, huh? It's either this quest or the quest finisher. It must be the quest after this because I've seen people do this. Aw, crap, you're right. I love like the new whelp. Like, look at how good that looks. The original whelp was shit, but the new whelp is great. Wasn't always Deathwing, I know, but I'm just saying. I don't know what the situation is there, I guess. I'm not like really. I'm just getting into the lore now. Like, I played this game for 15 years and never cared about story until like the first time I even turned sound on was Mop. So yeah. I'm behind on some of this stuff. Where's Cop? We need Cop's expertise. Tell me all the answers. It's really cool though that like Ysera's like a key cog in this, because that storyline from Legion was probably like, I'll never forget it, man. When I first saw that, I was like legit gonna cry. Like I was so emotionally driven. That was a very intense storyline there. But I don't really see what this situation has to do with that. The Deathwing thing would have been like hundreds of years prior, right? I mean, he was a bad guy for a long time. I don't know. Not sure what's going on. So much left unfinished. A great responsibility left behind. A future that is still uncertain. What's that? Mars Volta lyrics? Whoa. Azeroth's demise? What? What was that? A bug? We won't fight him. Or maybe we have to eventually. Seems like he wants to fight. Oh, you fucking kidding me? This fucking class is retarded. Jesus Christ, man. That's a joke, right? That's got to be as far away from it
Metro,
possibly
what do you
can
think
be.
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man, Andre. Glad to have your frog in the mix. Great, and now we left the portal. Sweet. Wow, that is annoying. Okay, anyway, this zone's combat, I will say it, I did not enjoy it. Now how do we get back in the portal? It's over here or something, right? Maybe it's just prop pally in general, but this has been a tiresome task. Rathian and Ebonhorn are his only remaining children. Okay. Okay, still need to kill more nightmares. Something's going on down here, on. Oh well. Anyway. 3 more kills of these regular dudes. Oh, I see. Desertion, the unknown. These are like her fears. With Vex dead? I don't think Vexiona was related to Deathwing, but maybe. I mean, they pulled Ebonhorn out of nowhere. No reason they can't do that again. Yeah. Ah, simpler time when the unknown and when the known and unknown were still being forged. When the new guardians of the world first took flight. Okay. So this, what we're doing right now, has nothing to do with their death. Maybe it's coming up. We all start somewhere, sometimes in unexpected places. Me, I just popped out of Ardenweald like a daisy. What the hell? I have to have an old friend turn against you in the most terrible way. How very painful. But we are so close now to soothing the dreamer. The time has come. The ritual will complete when you have fully entered into the dreamer's consciousness. It will be as if you are them in every aspect. They relive the moment of their death over and over again. It torments them. Something about how they ended. They had no control. They hurt the ones they loved. Speak to me when you are ready to immerse yourself in the vision of the end. All right. Your connection with the spirit is strong. You can now go directly into their dream and see the nightmare that was their end. Perhaps you will unlock the riddle of how to bring peace to this troubled soul. I am ready to relive the dreamer's nightmare. Xavius. Should have dodged that, probably. Ugh, it's just sad, man. Vexion is a Twilight Dragon, all of whom are related to Deathwing and his experiments, I see. Oh, Legion. Oh, here we go. Begin the attack on the Temple of Elune. Yeah, this is what I saw. This is fucking awesome. We are Ysera, bro. Begin the attack on the temple. Oh, just press 1. Okay. Again, I must fight. Again, I must die. When will this nightmare ever end? Oh. Oh. Ysera is here. Steal your hearts and defend the temple. Tail swipe. Damn, that's pretty cool looking. Yo, that's awesome looking. They need to make that the case with all tail swipes. Wow, she spins really weird. Now Xavius has me by the throat. I must abandon my beloved and subdue the most beautiful creature I've ever known. Come on, kill these fucking druids. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose. I'm doing like no damage to these things. Kill this stupid priest. Oh my god, this quest sucks. We're gonna lose. Oh yeah, it's over. We're literally doing no damage to this priest. Wow, we lost. Even though I've seen that like 10 times, I still like a little emotional. Tears almost flow. Is this where the game crashes? One of the saddest moments in WoW. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, game crashes. Well, that might be it. But yeah, that was excellent. Obviously, there's a little bit more, I assume, but we maybe aren't getting to see it. Aren't you supposed to lose? No, you're supposed to win every quest you do, dude. Is this the intro to the High Elves? No, not. Funny way to put it, though. 15 years of WoW and basic dragon mechanics change, yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's it for the character, huh? Is that what people have experienced? This would be a nice Easter egg for brand new players. Yeah, I mean, it would probably confuse the hell out of them, honestly, but still, it's pretty cool. Just seeing that scene again is just, man, it's excellent. Definitely. Like Agrilag said, one of the saddest moments WoW's ever produced. I personally was fond of Night Elves and Ysera's demise. Yeah, it was really well done. Okay, well, the character's gone. Is that right? Okay, well, now is time. We still got about an hour and a half, so now is time for some Argus. Or what the? No, what the hell? Now is time for some Torghast. That's the name of it. Alright, so we got this character here. We'll just hop right on him. Actually, let's... Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Let's make a new Time for Argus. Let's make a new paladin just for this. Let's do that. That sounds fun. We'll make a Torghast paladin specifically. And we could try out another new character customization suite. Oh yeah, so if you haven't seen Undead, let's take a look at all of it while we're here. Let's take a look at it. If you guys haven't seen some of the crazy Undead stuff, it's pretty cool. Obviously the faces, maybe the features are the big change. This is probably my favorite thing though. They have no eyes. See? That's probably my favorite thing. This, you're gonna see that's pretty nuts too. Never been a big fan of the jaw thing. Cheeky slack jaw. Oh my people, dude, Tokes, you're gonna love this. Wait until I show you. Wait until I show you this. You're gonna go nuts. But I love the no eyes thing. That's probably my favorite thing. I like that one. Check this out. Wait, first of all, skin. Oh yeah, so you could be, see? You could either be bony like you are now. You could be like modeled, like if it's starting to decay, or then you could be like, I'm still basically a human at this point. Undead BIS, wowie. Wait till you see. We got more coming up. But yeah, you can be black undead too, which is pretty good. But anyway, take a look at this. This is where things get awesome. So there's the normal hair, right? Hair that we've always had, okay. Now here's some new hair. Let's see. This is my favorite one for sure. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. It's the dude from Rancid, right? Is that the name of the band? And then there's hair colors, all kinds of crazy hair colors. I quite like this one here. It's like almost bluish reddish. Like it's got a bit of a red tint to it. It's pretty cool. Demented. It's like a quiff or something. Yeah, Demented Quiff. That's actually what it's called. The Wizard. Look at that. Now that looks like a proper undead to me, man. That's the character I'm playing for sure. Oh my god, I came. Misfits for the win, yeah. Look at that proper undead hairstyle. That is awesome looking. Undead Mohawk. Yeah, there's a Mohawk, I think. Yep, there it is. That's just a regular one, though. Wow, the Wizard. Yeah, that's awesome, right? That looks like a proper undead right there. That is so fucking cool looking, man. I love that. And then, of course, you have all the new hairstyles. So you can be like a brown-haired wizard looking thing. But I think this is probably my favorite hairstyle right now, or hair color. It's like, got like a reddish tint to it. I don't know if that's because of the lighting or something, but it looks very unique. Reminds me of Meryl Firestorm. Who's she? Okay, so anyway, that's what I don't know where this gear is from either. Does anybody recognize? This is what a warlock might look like. But anyway, that's undead. Orc doesn't seem to have any real changes in right now. I don't think anything's new for Orc quite yet. Wedge. That's not new, is it? I don't think so. But yeah, you know the other big one, human. Let's take a look at human. This is probably even crazier. Oh, you know what? We could look at... Hold on. We'll go back to undead. Look at female. I'm sure a lot of people care about female. Alright, so let's see the hairstyles. Death Rock. That looks actually quite good, to be honest. No scars, tattoos? No, not for Orc yet, no. They have the same colors, though. That's all the same. What is that face? They ruined D-male undead running animations, and original classic was one of my favorite races. You can change the ears on blood elves. Yeah, I know. Undead female. I'm just glad that as of Magcar orcs being in the game, original orcs can choose not to be hunched over. Yeah, that was a good choice. Now, what is that thing on her face? What is that? Jaw features? Oh, I see. Stitched. Oh, wait. It's completely different than the male ones. Oh, that's weird. What the hell is that about? Toothy. I thought they would be the same for female. Look at that. You can see, like, the veins. Wow, that's kind of freaky. Is that the face doing that? Yeah, it's the face doing that. Holy shit. 7 faces is pretty intense. Relaxing scream. Oh, it's like a banshee looking thing. That's cool. Knowledge bump. Kind of looks like flow. Sprouts. Unkempt. Boar tails. That's interesting. But yeah, I quite like this Death Rock one. It's pretty nice looking. Oh my god, I'm in love. Togs, take a screenshot, brother. Okay, the blue eyes and that face is creepy. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking scary, right? But you know what's even scarier? Look at the red eyes. Red eyes have always been in the game for Undead, or what? Green eyes, blue eyes, blind eyes. That's kind of creepier, honestly. And then my favorite. I love this. No eyes. Dude, I'm in love with this no eyes thing, honestly. Is that a hairstyle that's in the game now? I assume so, yeah. Help, I want Mama. She's not gonna come to save you, buddy. You're alone here. Anyway, no Tauren changes? I don't think we checked. Let's see. Doesn't look like this is female, but... Omega! What the hell? Hair color? Oh, horn color, right. Wait, is that a new skin color? I don't know, I've never played female. Let's go back to what I'm more familiar with, male Tauren. Well, there's a bunch of skin colors. Some of this has to be new, right? There can't be 19 skin colors in BFA right now. I don't know, though. They don't really look different. Man, just be so hard to make helmets work with all those variations. That's true. You just gotta have the helmet off, I think. I don't think anything's different there. Okay, let's take a look at human, because human is pretty nuts. Actually, I'm going to show dwarf one more time. If you guys haven't seen dwarf, they're fucking cool, honestly. In fact, I think female dwarf might even be cooler at this point. Female dwarf is like awesome looking. I'm really happy with female dwarf. They have like a lot of really emotive faces too. Like look at that one. Yeah, skin color we're fine with. A lot of different hairstyles. Like look at that new hairstyle. That is awesome new hairstyle. Look at that. Shield Maiden it's called. Death Hawk. Look at that. That is fucking badass, honestly. Knotted. It looks like very Norse, doesn't it? Thick. Yeah, you're right, man. Short headband. I'm down with free transmog, as you know. Sassy buns. It's kind of out of place. Wings? Oh, look at that. I think probably the rest of this is not new. But yeah, this is the one I like the most. And now look, this is even cooler. Watch this. Look at these colors. These are very vibrant colors. The green is really intense, huh? And they have all these different eye colors. They can't be blind for some reason though. But yeah, let's see a nice green. There you go. Matches the hair perfectly. Want dummy thick. Love a girl with a nice sassy bun. Yeah, no doubt. What else? Oh yeah, here we go. Accessories. Look at these earrings. See what you saw there were earrings? Look at those crazy earrings. It's like feathers, a blue feather, a single feather in the hair. Yeah, I like that a lot. That looks really good. And then you can put a nose ring. I like this kind of center nose ring. And then watch, this is even cooler now. Tattoo style. Look at that. Pretty cool. I quite like the different tattoos. I don't know, the female tattoos aren't excellent. Oh, there must be one on the skull. Here, let's go back and change the hair to like really little hair. Well, it's pretty much just that one, I think. There's no bald female dwarf, is there? No. Okay, so that's... What the hell? I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but that's as good as we're going to get on that. Wild Hammer, yeah, that's right. You could be blue, red... It's woad, blood, emerald, or bone. Or it's actually mithril, I forgot. It's hard to see, but I like the woad quite a lot. Blood goes good with the green hair, though, I think. But yeah, let's take a look at the different skull tattoos. Oh, wow, look at that one. Holy shit. Dude, that's intense. God damn, man. Imagine sitting through that. That is a badass bitch right there. I hate to say it. Anyway, let's take a look at male now, because they're pretty cool too. Face is not changed. Hair color, they might have new hair colors. Yeah, it's like unfinished one, looks like, because that doesn't look right. Something wrong there, I think. What about did? Same hairstyle choices as regular? Dark Iron Dwarves? Yeah, no changes for those. Wow, Woad, I haven't heard that since one of the first quests released in RuneScape. Oh yeah, it's like a Norse concept. We needed 2 Woad leaves from the farmer in Falador. Oh yeah, no, Woad is like a, I don't know what the actual word means, but it's commonly used, let's put it that way. Let's just do bald so we can see the full head. Boo 0 or something. Wait, are all the beards fucked? Oh. Yeah, I guess all the new hair colors don't work right now. But there's some cool ones. Eventually, I'm sure they'll work. It like changes the texture of the beard for some reason. That's probably one of my favorite facial hairs in the whole game though, right there. Just looks pretty cool. Alright, now let's see the real stuff. Oh yeah, that feather is an earring too. They have similar... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they can... Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that they can do that too. Dwarves can have earrings in BFA? I don't think so. Man, who the hell would pick none? Some loser. Somebody who's like, I'm not a wild hammer dwarf. Look at that, though. That's freaking insane. Look at that pattern. That's what I want to look like when I grow up. That is pretty cool, too. This is probably my least favorite one. I really don't like that at all. It's very striking, but I feel like it doesn't look good at all in the game. Yeah, I think I would definitely pick this one. Very unique. It just feels like this is a little washed out, the color, but maybe it's just because of the lighting on the character. Otherwise, the red is really noticeable, so... That's dwarf, but human is potentially the coolest. I don't think the rest of the race has got anything. Gnome doesn't really look any different to me. That's different, right? That beard. Surely that's not in the game currently. You see that beard? But I don't think there's anything new. Maybe Draenei has something that I didn't notice. Doesn't look like it. Nah, this is all the same. Maybe female gnome. That's a scary looking gnome right there, but doesn't seem like anything's different. Large bun. Oh, that's interesting hair. Okay, yeah, female gnome, not for me. Wait, hold on a second. Can they be blind? No, they can't be. I really like this blind concept, honestly. But yeah, as you see, Void Elf, they can use the blue eyes. I mean, they're not really that different than their normal eyes, I think. But we're waiting for the skin color. That's going to be the big thing. It's not in yet. Seemingly. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at human, because human have some very interesting changes. As you can see already. They have lots of new faces, probably. I don't know, skin. Lots of different skin tones. You see, it actually like changes the way the character looks, too. So those are just skin tones, and then these are like different humans. You see, look, it actually changes the face. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but look at that. That's like a different character than I was playing before. Human's pretty intense. But yeah, dreadlocks. There's all kinds of new ones. There's Fro, kind of looks like Masendi. These are probably old, yeah. Fro Puff. That's wrong. Cornrows, pretty good looking. Actually, that looks quite good. Let's see hair color. Yeah, I like the gray. It looks pretty good. Gray cornrows. Dreadlocks. Long. It's a pretty nice look. Bit regal looking. Oxhorn buns. Pixie or side part. Dreadlocks thing is pretty intense. Yeah, now there's makeup. So it's kind of hard to see with the face we're using, I think. Oh yeah, these scars are faces now. That's interesting. Wow, that's intense, honestly. Oh wait, I'm not seeing the chat anymore. What the hell? Why am I not seeing the chat anymore? I just realized. I missed a lot of comments. Freckles Gotchi Bash, she's my waifu. These new skin tones are interesting. Bah, no platinum blonde. I knew my perfect girl was out there. Just needed Daddy Ian to make her. That's funny. Yeah, no, for real. That's crazy. Why am I not seeing the chat anymore, though? There we go. Anyway, yeah, so that's kind of cool. Now there's still even a lot more. All different types of earrings, which some of them aren't working well, I think, right now. AAC earrings and stuff. Oh, we haven't shown, look at that. So there's neck jewelry as well. Free transmog. We haven't showed female blood elf, guys. You better, guys, if you're under 18, turn away. We're going to be showing something. Lotsu, if you're here, dude. This one's going to be, you're going to want to turn away. Wow, kid, ew, you want to roleplay as Jaina? I thought I was starting to like you as well. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, the blind human looks quite good too, I feel like. Looking a bit like Tia Dalma. Oh, and they changed the way the face is, like you can change the shape of the face. Alright, let's take a look at male human real quick. It's time for some chicken wings. Nice. I had wings yesterday. This is actually like human male is also really intense too. First of all, big bangs, looks kind of crazy. Wizard, another, kind of looks like Khadgar, huh? It's pretty good. Parted, whiff, waves. Oh wow. Wonder why they put that in the game. Cornrows, dreadlocks, fresh. Oh wow. Blood Elf is going to be some spicy shit. Yeah, wait till you see it. Mentor, what the hell? That looks weird. The rest of these are in the game, I think. Alright, let's take a look. Faces, skin color. Blood Elf is gonna, oh, you read that. I wonder when they will add some other skin tones like blue and green. Avatar people? Yeah, that'd be nice. Don't like humans. Sorry to hear that, man. In WoW? Oh, I thought you meant IRL. Fuck. Alright, so there's all different kinds of beards now, too. Look at the beards. They don't seem to work very well, but they're there. That one's probably my favorite, honestly. The first one we started with. Except for Cold Tyrans. Isn't WoW basically IRL? No, not really. Except for Jaina. Is this guy from Daenerys? Looks pretty cool, right? And then you could change the shape of the face, which is like, I don't know. It's cool, I guess. Sorry, that was in bad taste, yeah. I totally do Lady Ashvane though, pre-transformation. This made me wish WoW was more of an RPG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go take a look at, real quick. No changes to any of the other stuff, I don't think, right? I keep waiting for the skin colors to come in for trolls. I don't think any of this is new. Once the skin colors come in for trolls, I'm definitely going to be playing a troll. Alright. Females. Actually, maybe... Yeah, maybe it's not in the game right now. I thought it was. There's like a bunch of body jewelry, but as you see, most of the jewelry doesn't work. Like, it just legit doesn't work. Not textured, I guess, is the thing. But it's eventually going to be in the game, I assume. Alright, yeah, forget it. It's not in the game currently. Oh yeah, there's a tiara now, if you haven't seen that. It's literally the name of it too, tiara. There's this like really high braid thing. I need to hang out with Cop, yeah. Will you race change your DK? Oh no, I'm not gonna make a DK troll. I'm just saying I'm gonna play a troll. The tiara concept is interesting. Just because it's so wacky. See, it's like every time I change the skin color, it's like changing the thing too. Oh, that's like super pale, that one there. Jesus. Okay, anyway, that's it. I think we've seen it all. There's nothing else. No changes for allied races, of course. No goblin changes yet, I don't think. Anyway, yeah, the big one I'm waiting for is troll and orc, so. Okay, well, anyway, let's finally go back to playing the game. Sorry for the distraction. We are going to make a dwarf. Let's make a dwarf paladin. That sounds fun. Dwarf Pala. Actually, let's make a female dwarf Pala, dude. That sounds even funner. Let's make our badass bitch again. This is it. This is what she looked like before, huh? Saved. Let's get like a really... There we go. That's the one. Poggers. My queen simp initiate. With the dreads. We're probably gonna use the shield maiden thing. Yeah, that's the one right there. Hair color though. Let's find a different. I like that brown. That brown's pretty nice. That brown would look really good with that. Yeah, that would look really good. See like some like blue eyes. That's pretty good. It's a little too turquoise. I think those are what we're after right there. Okay, accessories. I quite like those feathers, honestly. And the icing on the top here. Problem is, I don't know if I'll see that with armor on. I'll definitely see that with armor on. I'm gonna try the mithril and see what it looks like in game. Alright. Finally ready. Looks like someone should not assume... Looks like someone you should not assume the gender of. No, they're not real, but thanks for noticing. Gotcha. Alright, anyway. Let's get set up on this character, and then we'll get some Torghast in, although we spent so much time on that we've squandered a lot of that time. That's a male dwarf. No, female. Well, there's no, it doesn't matter what it is, dude. It's a person, just like you. Male or female, doesn't matter, right? Well, at least we get a good hour in Torghast one way or the other. Best joke in the game, honestly. Dwarves have two genders, male and beardless male dwarf. Oh, really? Beardless male dwarf. What? I like how they saved the alpha zone for the best. Yeah, the alpha meaning like good thing. Okay, anyway. Strength one-hander, strength shield. Good. Alright, let's get the yak out real quick because I'm not trying to look at this crap gear.
Many deals for a friend of the grumpy. Fancy like you. Lucky doos and root.
What about... Oh, yeah, wait, can we hide... Oh. Well... That will allow us to see the tattoos, but maybe that's a bit weird. Just, like, not wear any gear, huh? If I had a shirt on, it wouldn't be weird, I guess that's the difference. just wear pants. It's like the non-weirdest pants. All are weird. Yeah, there's no good pants. I'll have to wear a belt too because it just looks way too strange. I think Tolkien's female dwarves have beards, and he wrote the book on elves and dwarves. Yeah, they probably do. Yeah, that's fine. It goes well with the gear, actually, too. Or we can use that shield, but... let's use that. Oh, wait, we could use the hammer. That's like the best hammer, man. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. That's Paladin right there, guys. Minus the no shirt thing. That's what a Paladin looks like in my book. Anyway, if I don't say something in the next few minutes, it's only because I'm too busy dying of laughter. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Alright, so for Torghast, we are going to want to do Blessed Hammer still. Oh yeah, we need to change. Blessed Hammer, First Avenger. Probably take Blinding Light, I guess. Breakable Spirit, maybe, instead of... I guess let's just stick with Unbreakable Spirit. Divine Purpose I just like better right now. Consecrated Ground and... maybe Sanctified Wrath. Let's go ahead and do Sanctified Wrath. We'll try that out. We have yet to use it. Okay, Divine Shield here. That's there. Not going to use Bop much. Sack, nope. Steed here and here. Flashlight here. Stun here. Freedom here. That there. Land hands. Final Stand kind of useless for... yeah, it's pretty much useless. Turn Evil. AD. Interrupt. Gotta put that there. Cleanse Toxin. So we'll put that somewhere just in case. Just Taunt, Stern, Divine Shield. Yeah, it's completely useless for 5-mans. Okay, anyway. Or for non-5-mans, I mean. Anyway, okay, that's that. We good? We good. Hold on, we definitely gotta get a better mount. Where's the Dwarf Pally mount? Wait, where the hell is it? There's supposed to be a Dwarf Paladin mount. What's the name of it? Iron, maybe? Oh, there we go. Dawn Forge. That's the one. That looks quite neat. Alright, great. Alright, let's get going. Oh, we gotta freaking set up the logs, don't we? Yes, which is gonna take a minute. Unfortunately, we're just not gonna get a lot of testing in, but the zone just took so goddamn long. It was crazy. Is this the right way? I think it's maybe this way. I'm already lost. I don't know if we came this way. No, I think we did, because this is... yeah, the Shrouded Mire. That was the quest up there, right? Or was it? This way. We gotta go this way. Follow the road. What is that? Decayed Husk. I never actually looked at that. Did I see them when I was questing? Okay, so on the logs, we have to change live log, change to alpha, beta. Don't fall off, which we almost did. Well, it looks like we're falling one way or the other because we're lost. Going the wrongest way. We're almost there. Okay, anyway, logs. Good. Select folder. We need to get the macro set up again to actually log. Which at this point I think we're good on. Turn it on as soon as we enter Torghast.
We press on.
Duty, duty, do. Anyway, okay, so what do we have today? We have 2 Kyrian abilities. Oh, that's great. So we'll get to test Divine Toll or whatever it's called. Sweet. Where should I put that? Here, I think. It's a good place for Paladin. Okay, let's get to it. Start the logs here. Yeah, even in game, the tattoo color doesn't seem to be very good. Alright, start the log. Go. Alright, good. So here we go. First anima power. What is it? Divine Toll increases the caster's stamina by 5% for each target hit. That's a great start, although this is going to be very easy out of the gate, but that's a good one. Cacophony Core. We haven't seen Kyrian anima stuff, right? Yeah, no, we saw that the first week of the alpha. That Kyrian was out for a long time. Oh my god, one shot. Jesus. Why are the mobs over only 59? This looks so cool though, honestly. Just throwing shields out everywhere. This is the infinite one that I picked up, right? Trying to ambush me. It ain't happening. Honestly, let's just run to the end. These levels are way too easy. Is the start normally this squishy? I wouldn't say this squishy. I'm not sure why the mobs are level 59. But yeah, I mean, it's meant to be done as like a fresh 120 or whatever we are now. Not that, but yeah. It's scaling us up, right? So set to item level 170, which is like a bit past what you'll be when you first ding, so yeah, I think the beginning is meant to be easy for sure. Realistically, I should change this talent because we're not going to get any value out of this in these early floors. So I'm just going to try to rush through the floors and get to higher levels as fast as possible so we can start seeing some cool stuff. Pretty cool ability though, honestly. What does it say if you try to leave the floor without killing the mob? You must defeat the empowered guard to ascend, I see. Oh my god, what the hell? My interrupt was on CD, that's why. Still, cannot get away from the friggin' fear trolling. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing. The cooldown of Divine Shield is reduced by 60%. What the hell? 2 minute CD now? Interesting. Wonder how low we can get it. Another one of these levels. Female dwarf looks alright. The run's a little weird, don't you think? They look a little odd. Never played a female dwarf. They're so small. I feel like they're smaller than male dwarves. What do you think? So is the Terragu something that's going to be in there when Shadowlands is live? No, yeah, that's part of the game. That's part of the system. That's like You can't just stay in here infinitely, right? You have to eventually lose. But I don't know, maybe for this one that's like only cosmetics or whatever, they won't, the infinite one, they won't have Terragu. I doubt it though. I'm sure it'll still be there. It doesn't have a very long range, honestly. But yeah, it's really good for something like this. Within 30 yards, based on your current special... Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Oh, we should do on... maybe off stream we'll do one as Paladin as healer. Check out Holy Pally damage. This is the wrong way, but there's an animal power here, so we get a chance to see another one. We have to have a target, though. That's weird. I thought I would just throw it out. Not a... Man, we're getting unlucky. Any word if Pally Torghast is as broken as Shaman? They're all going to be like that. Yeah, that's how they all were. Everyone is like... The thing is, right now, on this infinite one, it just doesn't actually get harder. It gets easier. Once you're at like a certain floor, it just starts getting easier because you've gotten so many freaking anima powers that are so overpowered. So I don't think that's abnormal. I think that's how it's going to be, and that's like intentionally how it's going to be. And I think their way of addressing it is just making it so like this infinite floor style one is not going to actually give you any power. So, you know, if you want to just run around and one-shot a bunch of mobs, it's not going to be any, yeah, that's fine. Like, they don't care about that, you know? It's fine with them, I suppose. Yeah, female dwarf looks smaller than male dwarf. I feel like they are. That ability is really strong. They said the torment system will stack on a per floor basis. They already changed some things about the torment system, so if you haven't seen it, you should check it out. But either way, I think you're still right. It should get harder, yes, but I'm just saying it doesn't really right now. So that's, you're talking about something from the alpha, and so am I. Like right now in the alpha, it doesn't get harder; it gets easier. Even though the floors get harder numerically, they're not harder. Like the net difficulty is easier. So you're getting all these crazy abilities. Oh my god, we're getting nothing. This is so silly. What is going on? High elf clickbait. Well, now we're playing a dwarf, but yeah, we did. Yeah, you're right. I should have made another paladin. High elf. I should have done that. But yeah, the first 3 hours of the stream, we were playing a high elf. But I figured we'd try some of the other character customization out. Forgot about the title though. That's my bad. Alright, so we should have a anima power here somewhere. Wait, what the hell is that? It looks like there's a treasure chest here, but I don't see it, so I thought it was like below us. Okay, good. First time you judge a target has a 50% chance to be deemed unworthy, permanently reducing its damage. Wow. Or gain last defender. Yeah, let's take that. Gavel of True Judgment. That's cool. And one more. Cooldowns of Blessings are reduced. Cooldown of Judgment and Holy Shock are reduced. That sounds like the one we want. Wait, what? High Elf new allied race? Oh, you haven't heard about it? It's not an allied race, no. It's just a customization added to elves. But yeah, I would look into it if I were you. They released a post last Wednesday, I think it was. So you'll want to read it if if you're interested in the topic. Fears, man, come on. It's gonna be, it's so hard, man. Without Plater, I have a lot of problems identifying the casts. Like, I can't tell because the bar is so small. It's so hard to see if they're casting or not. And without my weak auras to know if my interrupt is up, I often miss it because I have to look down at the interrupt to see if it's available. I don't know how anybody doesn't play with weak auras and stuff like that. Like, that type of weak aura there to show me that I can interrupt a target that's casting is like mandatory. Like, how the hell do you play without that? It's crazy. It's like, oh, I have to look down at my bars to see if my interrupt's available. You know what I mean? Like, what? How could you? You don't have time for that. You only have like a second to make the decision. Hey, Jambo, what's up? How's it going?
Your trespass ends here.
Practice, man. I don't know. Just seems like a bad idea, honestly. Ending this argument because you clearly don't understand English. Yeah, when argument and clearly are spelled wrong, it's like, okay. Just got done. What a world we live in. Yep. People who actually don't speak the language try to act like the person who does speak the language doesn't understand what they're saying. It's like, honestly, dude, I don't understand what you're saying. It took me like, I was reading this. This is funny because Seismical was here when it was happening. I was in Discord last night reading them as they were coming in. And like, he'll attest, like, I was like struggling to read them. I'm like, what the fuck does this even mean? Like, half of it is like, you can barely even understand what he's saying. It's like, dude, listen, I'm not gonna like, you brought it up, right? This dude brought it up. It's like, dude, you're the one who's bringing up language. Like, don't bring that shit up, dude. You can barely fucking speak English. It's like almost unintelligible what you're typing. I had a Ragnaros player throw a Pug's 18 siege, like really bad, trying to kill Gripping before demo. He was trying to explain himself, and he started a line with, "Don't screw, men." What the fuck? Oh my god. I wonder if we talked to the same dude. You might have, yeah. Slider, stupid question. I just got alpha and installed it. Do we have to start our characters at level 1, or can we copy a character? On the bottom left of the alpha thing, there's a, once you've, like, launched the game, there's a template character that you can create. You can't transfer your character right now, but presumably that will happen eventually. Forbearance increases damage dealt? What? That's actually a really good one. Let's just use lay on hands now, then. Doesn't feel like I'm doing 25% more damage, but... You just got it today, Slider? It's interesting. I didn't know that they were still giving out alpha invites.
Suffer the jailer's wrath.
There's actually like some voice acting in here now, huh? Yeah, there's the exit. Alright, floor 5 coming up. That's boss floor, I believe. Maybe it's 6. The fact that that dude didn't speak English as his first language clearly tried telling you that you don't understand English. As if your video didn't... Well, it's just like... He's basically saying that I don't understand what he's saying. And I'm trying to explain to him, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, there's nothing to understand, dude. You're wrong. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Like... That's what I said to him in the comments. I'm like, listen, there's 1,200 other comments on this video, and what you are posting is the dumbest fucking thing I've read. Like, it's just retarded, honestly. It makes no sense whatsoever in this context. What is that? Oh, cacophony. When a party member is damaged below, you cast Blessing of Sacrifice on them. That's interesting. Hammer of Wrath has a 30% chance to cast Hammer of Justice on the target. That doesn't seem very good. Here's a cool one, though. During Avenging Wrath, prevent 90 or 50% of the damage from enemies. That damage will be dealt to you when Avenging Wrath ends. Ooh, if the enemy that dealt it is still alive. Huh. I don't know if that's good. That's a little bit too specific. There's not really much to be done with ignorance like that besides laugh. Yeah. You have a pretty diverse viewer base. It definitely amuses me at times. Those people aren't viewers. They just found the video because it's really popular. In fact, I remember a very famous comment. Video Game Donkey made a comment that encapsulates this conversation perfectly. He said only 0.0007% of the population on the planet is subscribed to me. That means only 0.007% of the world's population aren't retarded. And you could see it here. And he basically read a bunch of comments of people who don't know who he is replying to him. But that's basically what it feels like on videos like that. It's like, this guy doesn't understand the conversation that's happening. He doesn't know who he's talking to, and he probably doesn't even play the game seriously. So it's like, okay, you shouldn't even be allowed to have an opinion on this topic then. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't understand the conversation we're having, and you don't know who you're talking to. So you think that I don't understand what you're saying. In reality, it's just you're saying the dumbest thing ever. Like, I don't know. That's just YouTube, unfortunately. Fun platform, but at times you got to deal with shit like that. Anyway, if the first and last alerts are in the same place, can you still raid and understand the words? Oh, letters. I see. You did that on purpose. Can you use Divine Shield to cancel out Cold Hunt? Oh, yeah, you're probably right, actually. Fuck. Let's see if does anything change? I don't have anything to say back that besides just laugh at it, yeah. Yep. Wings on female dwarf is like really big. Look at how large it is. I swear to God, female is actually smaller than male. Is it true? Does anybody know? Female dwarf is smaller than male dwarf. Has to be. They look very small. What? What? Okay, Blood Beacon, gain 10 every 10 seconds in combat, gain 1 holy power. These stack, by the way. Okay. That might be one of the most overpowered ones. So that means that, like, with 5 of those, you're gonna just get fucking... I mean, that's insane, honestly. It's because the brain doesn't pay attention to the position of the letters. As long as the first and last are in the same place, it still reads it as a word. Okay, I guess we'll try this one. We'll just try all the Paladin specific ones. That's cool. Voice acting in Torghast. Didn't expect that. I wonder what other cool Paladin abilities there are. Metro streaming alpha, WoW Kid playing brain games. What a stream. I don't know which one I want to pay attention to more, yeah. That's true. They look pretty good with a weapon equipped, but seems kind of weird otherwise. Dude, that ability is so freaking cool, man. That is definitely... I have to pick Bastion as Paladin. There's no way I don't pick it. Holy Shield talent. That's pretty good. That'd be good. The weapon looks badass. Yeah, I love these weapons. It's a really good set. Oh yeah, boss floor. Oh, we'll keep taking this forbearance one, but I don't... You don't know how it... Oh, it's only... Yeah, forbearance doesn't last very long anyway. Hope Venter Teleability doesn't force it to be picked to be viable. Nah, it's not going to. I don't know why people keep saying that. Can you name a single place where it would be mandatory in BFA? If you can't, then realize that they're not going to add one in Shadowlands. Like, they're trying to keep them all balanced. They're not going to add one on purpose, you know what I mean? I can't think of a single place where that would be useful in BFA. I will never be forced since the player, click on whatever you want. That's true too, yeah. Okay, Metro, catch you on the flip side. Quitting time. Alright, see you later, man. Alright, floor 6 behind us. The road ahead. I'll catch the rest of the stream when I get home. Don't feel obligated, man. Man, finally got a 465 tank weapon. Oh yeah, as what? Whoa, that was a hell of a jump. That is just so cool looking, I have to say. Is Torghast good for items? You mean like gear? I don't think there's any gear. I'm not sure though. The rewards aren't actually in the game currently. We've basically just been using it as like a proving grounds to test the classes. Is Daniel here? I wanted to mention the laugh you guys gave me at the end of your Bloody Case stream the other day when you told him he was one of the most toxic players. He was here before. I don't know if he's here now. We actually had a conversation about that, and he seems to have reconciled the situation. Stupid Marat. Look at this, I'm gonna hit them all. No, it didn't work. It only works if it's an actual health bar enemy, I guess. That makes sense. What's that dog doing? He's like listlessly staring into the other area. Got 2 460s early on when I was only like doing 12 to 13s. Oh, rare. But been doing 14s, 15s like crazy with no weapon drops until today. Gotcha. It's hard to believe, but good luck. Glad you got it. There we go. There's that anima power there where we stunned at the same time as using our execute. No. Spectral bridle. Allows us to mount. Pretty useful. The suspense is killing me. What'd you get, Djibouti? How did we get past that? Even came with socket. Oh no, that's a big deal. Socket. It's actually a pretty good anima power. Oh, okay, let's skill. Oh, you could do that while you're on the mount? What the hell? Not when you're in combat, it looks like. My significant other gonna love me turning into a mount in Torghast. Yeah, I don't think they can ride you, if that's your point, but you never know. Hammer of Wrath deals 60% increased damage. Wow. These are like powerful, but they're kind of... There hasn't been any like crazy one yet, I feel like. They're probably still working on them. Cooldowns of blessings are reduced. I mean, that's cool and all, but it's kind of pointless. Thought the power said you were rideable. Did it? Maybe. I don't think so. I think you just turn into a mount. Where is it? I don't have it anymore, I guess. It's not actually an animal power. It just gives you the mount. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. A rideable spectral horse. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess you're right. I never actually play with another player in Torghast, so... I mean, for Prot Warrior, item level is better than specific stats. The one from TOS is pretty anticlimactic, and I want my money back for hanging on to the very end. Damn, that's unfortunate. Look at that burst window there, though. That's pretty nuts. With wings up and all of that shit going on, that's pretty crazy. There are no bad secondaries. I've lost interest. The suspense was not met with the result I was expecting. Congrats on your weapon, yeah. Okay, this way. What's over here? Where the hell's the exit? It's a pretty lengthy floor. Oh, they got rid of the maps. Obviously, I prefer the ED one, but the difference is really negligible. That's not the correct way. Yeah, I get you. I understand. Oh, is that the exit there? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, what the hell? That's where I was. What, did I walk right by that? It's weird. Thanks for your faint interest, Jambo. Should we try to do this? I feel like if we're here to test anima powers, we should. When an enemy dies within consecration, you gain 20% damage and healing. That's another good one. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's wrap this floor up. I guess facing the wrong way. What are you doing? That's the exit, buddy. Ain't nobody coming through that area. What the hell? That's weird. Alright, let's make sure he dies within the consecrate. Did we get a buff? Yep, 20% damage increase. That's gonna be really powerful for those big AoE packs. I assume it doesn't stack with itself, right? Okay, this forbearance thing I'm not ever gonna get any value out of because I don't want to just randomly use bubble for no reason. Although, actually, to be fair, if we combined it with that bubble has a really low CD stacking thing, yeah, it could be pretty good, no doubt. That would be pretty crazy. Oh, hell. That was weird. Oh yeah, is that ray tracing thing ever getting added to the game, or what? Is that still not in? Probably still not in the game. Holy power spending abilities are 30% more effective. Okay, this is starting to get crazy now. Oh, and I tested what people have been saying in your streams about spell reflecting cyclone strike and can definitely confirm it works. Oh yeah, I know it does. I've seen it. Speaking of, I'll bring this up now, but I learned about a new way to do the last boss in Motherlode. Maybe people knew about it by now, but I didn't know about it. You can tank them on the edge of the platform, and then only the tank ever even has to worry about where they're standing. Provided it's not quaking, especially. So, yeah, I'm going to check that out. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll do some other loads. Can't believe I didn't know about it all this time. Yeah, I gotcha. Does the 30% increase the timer on shields? Oh, maybe. You mean like the duration of it? It doesn't look like. Oh shit, what the hell? Getting like chained by those freaking things. That's bad. Of course, we're killing shit so fast. Dying to like this kind of stuff is quite frustrating, I feel like. But I guess that's Torghast. Like, I just one-shot that mob, but I almost died to environmental things. Go on about this mother last boss. I know I've seen a lot of people taking the boss in the corner of one of the grates. Yeah, that's what I normally do. I actually uploaded a video last night. I did a pug, so I just added it to the sheet, even though it's wasn't done on stream. Yeah, I added it to the sheet, and you can see it if you want to watch it. I didn't do the strategy, but you'll see why it's time to think about a new strategy. Like, this was honestly embarrassing. Like, literally, we were going to upgrade a 21 mother load, and we got to the last boss and wiped 3 times to the missiles. And they were, like, arguing like crazy about the strategy. It's like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? This is the way I've done this fight every time I've done this fight in the last 2 years. And now all of a sudden it's a problem. But I learned about it. I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is better. It's easier for the fucking brain dead DPS who can't seem to move out of mechanics or move their camera up to see where the things are coming from. Anyway, once every 45 seconds, Word of Glory applies Blessing of Spell Warding. What the hell? That's pretty interesting. So you didn't do the strategy. Do you explain it in the recording? No, I didn't do it. I'm just saying I in that video that I uploaded last night, you could see why it's time to find a new strategy, because people are acting like idiots. Anyway, oh, that's nice, yeah. I miss you, mate. Can wish you can stream every day, yeah. Well, either way, even when I'm doing this full time like I am now, I'm still not trying to stream every day. I would burn out pretty hard. Okay, I don't understand why there's traps on a vendor floor, but... Alright, we got another holy power, free holy power thing. Check to see if that spell wording applies forbearance. Oh, does it? Let's check. Abilities cost 1 fewer holy power. Okay. This is getting ridiculous now. Jesus. This is actually really good. This is very boring, but it's really good, so we'll just take it. Maybe now that they've fully committed to this being infinite, they took the actual floor cap off. What was it? 18 or something? 18 floors? I don't think they did, though. There's spell warding? Is that spell warding? Wait. Yeah, immune to magical damage. It doesn't have an animation, though, I guess. It did apply forbearance, though. What the hell? Meatball. Need revenge. Tormentor stole food. Always taking all food. Yes, I will help. Fucking meatball, what? It's a small golden bubble, kind of overshadowed by your wings, I see. We'll keep using it then and see eventually we'll get it again. There it is. I literally don't see it. I don't think it's working. But I see the icon. So if you stack that, some spells become free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are ridiculous. I don't think you'll ever be able to stack multiple epic ones, though. They're really rare. But if somehow you got 3 of those, then yeah, you would just never have to do anything. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Kind of spam and Shield of the Righteous, though. I'm getting pretty hungry, though. We'll go to 4:30. One way or the other. Meatball's Tormentor. What the hell? That's interesting. We did it. A weird quest. At 2 cost shield, it's practically a perma buff. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there we go. Wait, why would that matter? Divine Toll no longer has a mana cost? What? Who the hell would care about that? Would a Holy Pally even care about that? Maybe it does cost a lot of mana. Okay, so we now have 3 of those. I mean, we're literally just gonna get fucking... Look at this. I mean, this is already ridiculous. Literally just spamming these abilities. Man, if that was how Blood Decay worked, like no Death Strike cost, oh my god. That'd be cool. Dealing nature damage. Okay. Yeah, these are just going to keep stacking up, so we'll keep going with that. Doesn't say anything about the duration. Still 4.5 seconds. Are you armor capped yet with shield buff? Armor capped. No, not even close. Why would you think I would be? We haven't actually buffed the shields. Well, I don't know. Armor by 3,000 it says is how much it increases by. I guess that's what it's buffing every time I take that trait. What the hell? There's a rat in the wall. That's stacking 30% buff. Well, it says 3,000 armor, so I don't know if that's actually stacking. I assume it was just the damage that was stacking. Congratulations on the raw den kill. Did anyone get any good loot? A couple good pieces. Cop got the weapon and a new warlock who has been inconsistent so far. It's got the good trinket. But yeah, for the most part, not really any good loot. We got like 4 of the purple trinket, which I don't think anybody wants. If it's just damage, that's sad. I assume that's what it would be, but I don't know. Maybe not. Paladin's like overall kit seems really good for Torghast though. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it probably works the way you think it does. Oh, I see. So when this is up, you can't do it. Otherwise, if it's not up, you get it like 100%. That's a lot of damage, though. Grand Crusader, Art of War, and Infusion of Light reduce the cooldown of Divine Steed. Wow, these are cool. These are cool. Alright, that's floor 11 in the books. Let's keep going. Got another 20 minutes left. Trying to see the end if we can. And then we can get a look at what floor 18 looks like from Fresh Start, if that's still how it works. Oh, this is another boss floor or something? Right, yeah, every 6 floors. It's pretty overpowered. I don't know why you'd even be able to get that on a boss floor. Anyway, I did about 10k more overall DPS in that dungeon. Than I've been averaging. With today's resistance increase, I was able to add another TD rank by taking today's resistance increase? What? Today's Thursday. But anyway, I was able to adding another verse amp. Sweet. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Not necessarily conclusive, but damn, TD really is OP for 5-mans? Yep, it's pretty good. When are you back to Bloody Cake Keys? Tomorrow, yeah. Sorry, today for me. What do you mean? I don't understand. You mean you just got it today? It didn't happen today. Could this guy be moved or what? Jesus. Oh yeah, you literally just spam it when that happens. It's kind of nuts. I don't know. Is there even a reason to move out of this? That spell warning thing, I feel like the answer is no. It's not buffing him or anything, is it? He keeps backpedaling out of his own mechanic. Yeah, thanks a lot, boss. Stupid boss. I just did my vision today. Gotcha. Okay, it's just the way it was worded confused me. I thought I missed something. Divine Toll also instantly stuns all enemies within 30 yards. Yes, that's the one we take. Thank you, Divine Toll, for being even more powerful. Jesus. It's like my least favorite floor combo here. How far is good? How far is good? DK tank and Pally tank till now Shadowlands. I don't understand the question at all. Like, I say I don't understand the question more often than I should, but that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Alaricus, thanks for the sub. How far is good DK tank and Pally tank till now for Shadowlands? Yeah, who fucking knows what that means? Anyway, I wonder if you can... Oh, I'm like dying. Wonder if you could stack... Yeah, you can. Again, it's going to be really rare to get multiple of the elite ones. It might even be impossible, because I've never seen the same elite one shown up twice, I don't think. I haven't done it as much as some people have, but... It seems hard to believe that I would have not seen it. That might have been a big mistake. Well, we're going to put this shit to the test here. And fierce, Jesus Christ. We're definitely feeling the effects of the forbearance thing that we got now. No, it looked epic to me. I thought maybe I missed it. You see the NBA is coming? Yeah, I did. That's awesome. I'm really excited about that. Dude, I hate this friggin' slow, man. It's so annoying. Oh, okay. I hate the skeletons. They really need to be removed, honestly. That's the dumbest fucking mechanic in the whole system. Literally just die to the skeletons. Like, what? That is so stupid. I guess that's, like, yeah. High counterplay to it, but it's just really annoying. You can't even see them. They really need to fix that one way or the other. You can't continue to have these in the game if they're going to stack up like that and you can't tell how many there are. I watched your initial tank roundup on Alpha. Any changes for Demon Hunter? We made like 6 videos, man. You'll definitely want to try to follow them if you can. I know right now it might look like a lot of content to consume, but yeah, if you just watch them like the 20-minute video once a week, you'd be in good shape. Divine Shield gonna do work? I guess so. I mean, no other tank has it. It's just really stupid. I don't understand why they end their game like that. Just kind of like trolling the player. It's like you can't even tell. Like, you see how many there were there? There was like 10 there. And they just pretty much get one shot, and I couldn't even tell there was more than one there. So I just effectively killed myself. They're basically the hardest mob in Torghast, which is not... I don't think that should be how it is. It's gonna happen again here. I think you were Boy Zion and the Pelicans. Yeah, they... Dude, when I read that, I'm like, oh, that's why they're doing what they're doing. Like, they're just basically just doing that so they can get Zion in the playoffs or whatever that is. Like 100%. Like that dude probably... Like, the game that the Pelicans played the Lakers, that was probably the most viewed game in, like, NBA, in, like, recent, like, non-playoff game. That was probably, like, the most viewed NBA game in, like, years, you know what I mean? You know, if the explosion... Yeah, it's physical. Physical, yeah. What is this? Oh, is this a torment? Oh, yeah, okay. So here's the new torment system. Might of the upper reaches. Enemies inflict 3% additional physical damage. Is that what it said? That's partially why we died to the skeletons then. Didn't recognize that. Ah. Well, I just pulled 3 elites. Okay, sweet. Hopefully it won't be a problem, but... Literally just, like... we have no C... When Wings is up, we basically have no CD on your strongest ability. Anyway, I can't believe it's been 17 years for LeBron, yeah. I mean, having someone be a freak like Zion and how LeBron was too, it's like seeing LeBron 17 years ago. I think Zion is considerably better than LeBron 17 years ago. Like, considerably better. He is way more hungry too, I feel like. It's because, like, Zion had LeBron's footsteps to live up to. Whereas, like, LeBron, you know, you could have said, like, he like, had Jordan's footsteps to follow, but, like, they're very different players, you know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say that about LeBron. But Zion is clearly, like, a second type LeBron, you know what I mean? Anyway, so if I read the website right, the debuff will get stronger if you encounter another floor. Yeah, basically. We're gonna keep encountering this floor, so that's how it works. Jesus. Oh yeah, Word of Glory is also is also getting crazy buffs from all these things. I forgot about that. Oh, cool, Venthyr looking guy. Oh god, he's dead already. Okay. Well, I didn't need wings. I know people think Prot Warrior is going to suck in Shadowlands, and maybe they're right, but I'm actually looking forward to the changes / nerfs. Yeah, like, the people who say they're going to suck, basically all they're talking about is that they're not going to be the best tank in the game. You know what I mean? For 5-mans again. Yeah, as you see now, 6% additional physical damage. This is actually the right way to do it. I just don't understand how this solves the problem. Like, okay, we're probably going to die here. Now we're good. There's only 3. I don't understand why it's even still in the game this way. Like, from what I could tell, does it, like, stack up while you're on the floor? I don't really get it. Because, like, the purpose that I thought they were trying to solve was people sitting here waiting for CDs. Like, this is not going to solve that in any way. I don't know. This does nothing like that. Oh, cool. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. You literally cannot see all those skeletons. It's so fucking stupid. That is the dumbest goddamn mechanic in the game. It needs to be changed or fixed or removed or something. I don't know. Anyway, I can agree to that. Kobe was more similar to Michael, and Zion is more similar to LeBron. Yeah, definitely. Your steward cheers you on, making you run faster. Yeah. He's a great guy, that steward. The way it reads, it's a permanent debuff. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then why is it in the game? What's the... I mean, like, fine, put it in the game, but it's not going to solve the problem that they were trying to solve. Like, now it does not do that at all anymore, so I'm not sure why it's even still in the game. I'm looking forward to possibly not having to take Booming Voice. That talent is so boring. I hate that talent, yeah. It's one of my least favorite talents for any tank. What? That is definitely not 30 yards. Oh. Maybe it is. Oh, look at the floor ends right here. That's strange. Anyway, my only guess for the reason for Torments is that they make the run eventually impossible. Yeah, like, they basically, like, pivoted the purpose of Torments to something else now. Which I guess, I don't really care. It works for whatever. It's just like, if your purpose was to try to get people not to CD wait, that's not gonna happen. Or maybe what they're thinking is, it's like, what should I get? These are all really good. Maybe they're thinking like, alright, it doesn't matter if you CD wait, you're still not going to be... That's the opposite. That's the opposite. Now you're going to be forced to CD wait. If the floors get, like, significantly harder every floor. I don't know, I just don't get it. I don't know what they're after with this this system anymore. Honestly, like, the concept of Torghast is cool, but I don't see myself spending a lot of time in it. It's just way too boring. The start is just so boring. Until you get a bunch of anima powers, it's just so freaking boring. And if it's supposed to only be 18 floors, like, it's not starting to get fun until right now. and then it's almost over. Like, well, okay, well, I don't know. Maybe the challenge situation isn't where it needs to be yet, but for me, it doesn't really start feeling fun until you get like about 10 floors in, and usually by then, it just all challenges spin out the window. This I tried last time. It didn't. It was kind of pointless. It's cool, but it's just pointless for alpha stuff. I think 18 floors are for legendary mats. Yeah, I'm thinking that they might not actually apply. And we're going to try to see right now because we're almost at the end there. I hate when people say Jordan would average 50 points per game, I guess, in today's NBA. That, oh god, here we go again. Okay, we're good. Anyway, that shit is either just ignorant or they're purposely just selling drama. Why? What? Is that a lot? And how many did he average during his career? 30-some? Why is that ignorant? He was one of the best players ever. What do you think would happen? You think he wouldn't be good in the NBA right now? Is that what you mean? It's a good chance to play in Holy instead of Blood. What do you mean? And Endless is just cosmetics if it's what the website read. Yeah, I just don't know if like Endless is still actually Endless. Because as of last build it was not. No, he would still be great. You probably already saw, but I believe they slowed the skeleton's movement speed a bunch. Oh, really? Well, it doesn't matter because the problem is that you can't see them. I mean, you could play a DPS spec in Torghast. No, I won't be doing that. I don't really play DPS. It's not going to make it any more fun. What is going on here? I'm confused by this map. What the hell? What am I missing? They're trying to say he would be relatively better in today's game because it's soft or whatever. I would tend to agree, honestly. But nobody plays defense. That's the thing. It's not soft. It's just nobody plays defense. This door, is this bugged or something? I can't watch the NBA. As much as I'm excited about this potential tournament format, I can't watch this sport. It's just too... I was watching like games from Duke this season, and I'm like, you know what, this is just gonna be more. I might as well just rewatch Duke games from the season that was fucking prematurely ended than watching the NBA because it's gonna be the same shit. Even after the return, it's gonna be the same shit. They're all still gonna fucking just stand there and let each other shoot every shot. There's not gonna be a crowd, so it's gonna be even less exciting. It's like, I feel like the crowd is like the most interesting part of the sport when like a run gets going, at least in college basketball anyway, not in the NBA. When like a run gets going, like the fucking coach has to like call a timeout because the crowd is so fucking loud that they like need to settle down the arena. It's like insane, right? That's like the best thing about basketball. I feel like that doesn't happen in any other sport. Anyway, best thing about tanking is you get to focus on the mechanics a ton more. Not sure if I could play DPS well, right? Yeah, you don't have to worry about your DPS as much, yeah. But playing a tank well still does demand maximization if possible. Happens in NHL. Oh yeah, I don't really watch hockey, I forgot. But like the second most, like I feel like the second most hype sport is soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. But still, like, the crowd doesn't really work that way. Like, there's no run. I feel like there's no runs in football, whatever you want to call it. Like, there might be, like, a break, and the announcers might be going crazy, but, like, I feel like 9 times out of 10, that break just ends in a turnover. Like, scoring is so rare in football that it's, like, harder to get excited about it. It's a great sport to just kind of have on and just see how the match progresses. But it's like, I don't feel like, it's hard to get hyped for the sport, I feel like. It's hard to get like, oh, here we go, this is it. It's like, oh, you know, they either score and then you're crazy, or they're just running back and forth constantly. Anyway, what's your favorite change for prop pallies in Shadowlands? Holy Power, for sure. Holy Power makes the class so much more interesting, and maybe you haven't thought of it, but we mentioned it in a couple of videos back. It makes Word of Glory as like a utility extremely valuable now. Because now without a CD, you could effectively spam a bunch of Word of Glories on the raid. Or the group, whatever. And yeah, that's pretty big, I feel like. Or the hype is built for NFL, then a commercial comes in and ruins it. Right, that's the thing, like the NFL is... When I was talking about football, I meant soccer, just because I know there's a lot of Europeans that freak out about it, but... NFL is the complete fucking opposite to me. It's like... Well, there's literally no, like, you know what I mean? It's it's almost like there's like turns in football, in American football. It's like, it's so slow paced at times. It's like, okay, well, Tom Brady has the ball and there's 2 minutes left. We lose. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to get the ball back. So the game's over. You know what I mean? Like, that's my least favorite thing about football, of the NFL. Is clock, the way the clock works and the way possessions work. It's just so fucking boring. Like, it's so hard to force a turnover when the other team does not want you. Like, if the other team does not need to score, it's almost impossible to force a turnover. Whereas in football and soccer and, or I mean basketball and soccer and NHL and all these other sports. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. It's quite easy, like relatively. It's not easy, obviously, but it's much easier to force a turnover. It's like, oh, we have a chance of getting this back and winning because of it. It happens all the time in college basketball, dude. Where's fucking Zach, man? Ask Zach about that shit. Ask him about 2018 Louisville versus Duke. Louisville was fucking winning by 23 points, and Duke came back and win. That cannot happen in football. Because if a team was ever... Like, the equivalent of being up 23 points would be up, like, 10 touchdowns. The score would be 70-0 or something like that. For the team to win 70-0, the other team would have to just give the ball back to them every time they got it. And that's just not how the sport works. So it's just, like, insanely... I feel like it's boring to watch. There's never going to be a huge comeback. It would be very rare for it to happen. It has happened, of course, but it's very rare. It's very hard to make a comeback happen in the NFL. Anyway, oops, my America the Beautiful was showing, and I guess you said football. I assumed NFL, yeah. Any idea how the effectiveness of an individual Word of Glory versus hand heal? It's like the same spell, yeah. I wouldn't say there's any difference there. How often can you use your free healing without losing your Shield of the Righteous? I don't understand that. Without losing your Shield of the Righteous? The way you might be confusing something. There's a talent, or it's just a spell. Where is it? This here, Shining Light. Judgment reduces the cost of your next Word of Glory by 1. So that's probably what you're talking about. And then that plus Divine Purpose means that you could actually get a lot of heals off for free if you get lucky. The hype that you seem to be talking about really only happens during a single play, like 3rd and 22. Yes, exactly, right. That's what I'm saying. There's no, like, back and forth. Like, in college basketball, dude, this is, like, it's unbelievable. And my uncle hates it. He always calls it, he's like, I'm so sick of watching a game of runs. Like, making a joke, obviously. And I'm like, that's my favorite part of the sport. But it's so gutting when it's on your side. It's so gutting when it's like, fuck, man, Duke just down 20 now after that run. Does the passive reduction stack on itself? The passive reduction. I don't know what that means. Sorry. This is the way to look at it here. Shining Light. This is what makes Word of Glory really powerful, because you could effectively rattle off a couple of them, especially between that, Divine Purpose. You could always take Holy Avenger and then definitely rattle off a couple of them. So, and then of course there's still Hand of the Protector, which is going to be pretty big for that. But yeah, we tested this like 4 weeks ago or 5 weeks ago, and I was doing like insane amounts of healing to the group. It was actually really nuts. It was quite fun. I was like basically healing the group more than the healer was. But of course it meant that I wasn't doing any offense or any defense or offense for myself, so. But there's definitely going to be times like a prop pally off tank will not need to heal. And damage isn't crucial, so they can easily do that. I mean, if you were in the open world, could Shining Light... Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. How often do you have your free healing? Yeah, it's... I mean, how often can you use Judgment? That's the answer. Speaking of runs, how about T-Max 30? Yeah, right. Shit like that. Like, that doesn't happen in football. Tom Brady scored, and he somehow recovered the ball from the defense, and he scored again, and he recovered the ball from the defense again, and he recovered the ball again. It's like, no, that doesn't... Not possible. It's like a turn-based RPG. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? You will gain these followers? What? Wait, is that actually like a follower system for Shadowlands? That's interesting. You get them from Torghast. Okay, anyway, I do have to go, but let's go ahead and enter here and just real quick see what the start looks like. Oh, cool. That's strange. I never saw that before. Okay, I think we take this one. It's actually pretty good. Oh my god, the worst possible floor to start on. Stupid freaking speed things. Anyway, granting followers from Torghast. Oh. Yeah, that is it. You're right. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're still on floor 1. And I fucked it up now, so we have to leave and come back. This speed, this is another thing that needs to go, man. I don't get this speed thing. Oh no, we could do it now. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. Floor 19. Let's start and see how hard it is for Prop Alley. Yeah, it's probably the mission table, yeah. Okay, let's see. Usually like a single pack is hard at this point, so let's get serious about it. Did a lot of damage. Okay, we already have a Torment. 5% increased health. That's actually a pretty generous one. It could be worse for sure. That didn't really do any damage to me at all there. So it works the same way, Roland, that it's been working. We start at 19, and now we could effectively go up another 18 floors. The thing is, you'll notice, we have no anima powers, right? So we just started at floor 19 with no anima powers. So we just did 18 floors, and we crushed it. But the only reason we crushed it as bad as we did was because we had all the anima powers. Now it's going to be a lot different. Now it's going to actually be hard, I think. I don't know. It's usually hard. It hasn't. First few packs have been easy. Usually, like, a single mob is challenging at this point. Maybe that's not going to be the case. Thanks for explaining, sure. Trying my best. Running out of time here, though. I got to get going. I want to do at least this full floor, though. There's so many other things I want to do this weekend, but if I have time, I might try this as Holy Pally, too. No Consecrate? What do you mean? Holy Pally Alpha or BFA? Oh yeah, no, Alpha. I meant I'm gonna do Torghast run as Holy Pally and see how that works for them. Well, I hope you get a good detailed video of Prop Pally gameplay here in my main class. Sweet. Yeah, oh boy. We're gonna be definitely making a new video this weekend about my thoughts on Paladin. And there's also some other tank changes to talk about apparently. I don't really understand the bear changes though. Apparently they buffed a bear ability that I didn't know they buffed. We're doing more damage than I expected. There it is. Usually it's first as it buffs your attacks and heals. Oh, I see. So what you meant to say was I noticed something that you're doing wrong. Just say that instead then. Anyway, have you played around with Holy Pally much in the alpha? And to see how? No, I haven't at all. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind trying it, especially with the Divine Toll or whatever it's called. If I can get that done tonight. The problem is I might not have a lot of time. I like how you're crushing in here and was having trouble in the zone. Well, the zone was definitely a little messed up, I think, but I don't know. I'm surprised that this isn't harder. Usually this first floor is very difficult. Like, we barely survive. We have to play perfectly to survive the first floor. But I guess that was usually on 25, and we're still only on 19. I already got used to that 2 holy power thing, though. Problem is, Prop Pally doesn't have a lot of active mitigation if you just go for full offense. So we might have some problems here. We could blind and heal. I like that healing animation, though. It's kind of nice. What the hell are all these buffs? Holy shit. Forget it. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Bubbles up, though. Use that. One last chance. I guess we should try to heal. Oh, I don't even have Devo or up. Jesus. That would help. Come on. Alright, we killed it. Wow, that was really close. But yeah, that's a little bit more normal. Do we have any food to eat? Yeah, this food kind of sucks, but whatever. Rest of these are useless, right? Guess we got mana back now. We can heal ourselves. At least you can flash heal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's actually like that. Tanks that can self-heal are so much better than tanks that can't. And it's really just Prot Warrior that can't at this point. Paladin and Bear could heal like a lot out of combat and some in combat. Same with Brewmaster. They can heal a fair amount out of combat. And now with Divine, what's it called? Celestial Brew. They could heal a lot in combat too, technically. So yeah, it's really just Warrior. I don't know if you spot this. Worry has an anima bonus, 30% more damage for Thunderclap, and heals 50%. Oh yeah, there's definitely some really overpowered bonuses, but that's the point. They're meant to be overpowered. The regular mobs are like really easy. I'm probably wasting CDs on them. Not sure Prop Pally works that way though. CDs are up pretty often. Especially with this talent, wings last really long. I mean, this talent was in BFA, Prop Pally might be the best tank. It would be like really, really, really high uptime on wings. And that'd be without Ineffable. Imagine with Ineffable. I mean, I guess this is basically the Azurite trait that already exists, so maybe it's... Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, you can stack this bonus, I think? Yeah, correct. You can stack all of the things in Torghast. It's going really well, I feel like. This, though, on the other hand, this is quite a few mobs. Interrupt that. Bubbles back up, though, if we need it. Oh, yeah, we need to use it. We have, like, a high value from Bubble because of that first anima power. Should just use it whenever it's up. Actually, Prop Pally might be like the best tank for this because of that. If they can bubble every hard pack, then what the hell's... You're not even worried about CD waiting. That would actually be like, maybe they... If it wasn't for that trait, they might actually be the worst for CD waiting besides like Shaman and like Bloodlusters. It's like being able to bubble every single pack would be so important at a high difficulty.
Torghast, take you.
These mobs are so annoying. Go away. Looks like we're gonna finish the level though, pretty easily. We haven't really gotten any anima powers though. That was not well used. I already had 3 runic power or whatever it's called, holy power, when I started. The rotation does kind of feel like feast or famine at times though, like it gets pretty like, oh, now I'm just sitting here waiting for things to come up. Oh, what the hell's that? Okay, guess we'll just sit here and wait for wings. That's the thing, like, might as well. That's the game that we're playing right now. Just sit here and wait for CDs, because there's no reason not to. It's there to make sure at least you're not AFK. Hopefully feast/famine gets better. Oh, it will, I'm sure, yeah. It's not going to be a problem in here either way because of the anima powers, but... Alright, here, let's get this first. Yeah, we can just kill more trash over this side. It hits me even when I'm clearly out of it. So we need to adjust our scope. Alright, we got wings and bubble up, so... Man, you remember when wings used to get forbearance? Hopefully, those days don't return. Alright, either way, I'm gonna have to go. This looks like this is gonna be easy, or maybe not. Just kidding. This guy is gonna kill us, I think. Can we stun him? Yes. Dude, go away. Holy shit. That's gotta be what they're doing with torments right there, that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be that, I think. Let's see how we'll finish him from this much health. That feels more like what the floor normally looks like. Why is the blob so mad? I don't know. He's just a blob, no bones. Okay, let's just get to the end here. Oh, we're all the way back at the beginning. Alright, I think that's gonna have to be it, guys. It's already way past later than I wanted to go, so... Good one. Didn't seem like it was very popular. Not a lot of people interested in Prop Pally, I guess, but... Either way, I think we learned a lot about it. I'm very satisfied with this class. I'm very excited about the future. We will be making an update, probably go live Sunday or Monday, and be back tomorrow for some more Blood DK on BFA. So thanks for watching. We're going to see you in the next one.